I have cleared the area for corpse retrieval, I think.
Oh, bugger. I gotta hide, gotta hide, gotta hide, gotta hide, gotta hide.
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it.
I hope so.
I'm watching you, you can do it. Get back in the cave.
I'm not in the cave, but I am hiding.
I know I'm also trying to hide. Trying to stay under the tent. Hey, where's my corpse? Oh god, don't tell me my corpse vaped. Oh no, it's up there.
If it vaped, what flavor?
Anything but strawberry.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, it's up there. Oh lord. I'm in for it now. It means there's more up there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Eric and King Lexus, how are y'all? Let me make sure the bot's working. Yep, bot's working. Instead of using follow age, just do exclamation point nuts, or if in chat, click on your name and it will tell you the date that you followed. Because you've been following since 2017. It's a long time.
Hid from the starter car. Hid from the starter car.
They find you again?
Corpse.
No, but now I have to go
Retrieve the corpse.
retrieve the corpse. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Where did y'all die?
On the rock by the contract.
Mm.
Looking for the contract. And no, this wasn't the contract bent. It's just another.
Just another bunch of arse fartles.
Yeah. It's on the way to the contract, but it is just a bunch of arse fartles. The contract's up the ridge a bit. I will wait here and guard your space where your corpse is likely to be.
Well,
There's
I'm gonna
somebody
go do the trials. We really need that death still.
Yeah, I was really. What level is that? That's still. What level? Or not level? Which
You have
trial is it supposed to be?
all of them. You have to
Oh, you have
finish
to
it.
finish them all.
Yep.
Which one are you on right now?
6.
I'm only on 5, so I have to catch up to you before I can do catch up.
You get it?
I did.
I'm not even sure where 5 is. Tell you the truth. I'm sure I can find it if I use the little tracker thing and look at it, or Google it.
Have you been? If you take a look at my screen.
Are you? Oh, you're up now. Give me a second
Yeah.
here. Let me refresh the. I don't see you on the list. Let me close out the app and open it again. There it is.
I think this was 5.
Oop, let me give me a second. We turn the volume down.
Actually, pretty close to your base, relatively. Have you found that one?
Which one? Where's point to it on the map? I can't really see the cursor. Oh, okay, there's your cursor. Up there, that is 4.
That's 4?
That's 3. That's 3. Because the hammer is 4.
That's right.
I just finished that because I did the hammer before and realized it didn't give me any benefit because I had been there, so I had to look for 3, and then
it could be over here.
The 5
then.
is up there. Okay. How'd you get over there? Oh, you went to the bottom right and then up. Okay. unfortunately, as I said, I had the displeasure of sinking in that sand up there.
You want to stay on top until you get over there. So you want to go up over here.
Why? What's up at the bottom?
It's harder to get to the trial.
Are you using the Sugar Girl's claw?
No, because it's closer to the surface than it is to the bottom. There's a tunnel all the way down to it.
Oh, okay.
And it's pretty easy to get to.
All right.
So I would just
I know that.
walk all the way up.
Okay. Well, after I'm done here at my base, I'll bring the iron over to your place and make my way that way.
Okay.
The answer to that, Bent, is
I need blood and water. So I'm going back to the previous area.
Well, I don't think I can. I have like 4 blood things right now. 4 of the mediums full. I'll bring it over to you.
Yeah, because we need to start stocking up water.
Mm-hmm. I got all my blood processors are actually full anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't munched any ore and done any of that stuff yet, really.
Well, I'm going to be processing iron, steel, and those glass bricks, whatever they're called.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
Silicon blocks.
Yep.
And all of them take water.
I haven't went out and mined or farmed that sand stuff yet. Much
Stay in here for a second.
flower sand or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Thought I had maybe my solo. No, that was on my solo. Still got 21 silicon bricks left.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm over there, I'm going to pick up the plasteel from that ship. Yeah, and Kineric, it's mostly thick enough to grow the entire beard instead of just the goatee. At least it's thick enough to actually look okay. Maybe I should have looked both ways. That worm crossed right in front of me just as I was starting to cross. Do you know how nerve-wracking that can be?
Yep. Looks back. You're kind of ready.
wait till your camera pulls out, then let's talk about nerve-wracking.
They haven't gotten that close to me yet. I haven't died to a worm yet. I haven't died to quicksand yet.
Well, I had the pleasure of getting quicksand and the worm at the same time.
Oh.
Because when you get in this quicksand, your bike is just sitting there. The worm come get you.
Yep.
And I didn't even have the well, what do you call it? The quest that gives you the hammer quest there done. You know what you get at the end of the hammer quest, right? The tooth. Or if you die via worm now, you can get a tooth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got a tooth from my second worm death.
I was gonna say, yeah, because Ben got a tooth.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I don't think you get it from your first death.
No, that was the second.
No, you don't. Yeah, it's the second.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what it is. But
There's some special conditions for the Chris knife too. You can't trade it. You can't sell it.
And you can't take it out of your inventory.
Yep.
You can't put it in a box.
Yep.
I know it's like 190 damage though, or something like that. From what I've seen, one of the streamers use it. It wears out though quick.
Well, you need to go get yourself eaten again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have to. You
what
have
a lot
to.
of people do. What a lot of people do will strip down. They'll strip their character down to nothing so you don't lose any gear, and then walk out there and get another one.
Oh.
Well, and there is a way to fix your unfixed knife, but I don't know what it is yet. It's got to be blooded with some kind of blood.
Blood of the infidel?
Well, something like. Hi, Wormy. Yes, you can just stay right here.
Okay. Where to next?
Don't you have gaming night tonight?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I gotta go set up.
Well, I need to locate some flower sand.
Yeah, but I gotta research that thing, and I gotta build that thing.
Actually, you just need to research it.
Yeah, but I was...
For now.
Yeah, I was on a corpse retrieval, so I hadn't quite got that far yet. So let me research it real quick.
There is a good place for getting flower sand, where you don't have to worry about worms.
No, where at?
Take a look at my map.
Hang on a
Where
minute.
is it? Up here.
East of the house, is it not?
Right there.
Hang on a minute.
All right, so
Oh,
no, that's my base. My base. Okay,
Yeah,
up near
to the
the
northwest.
research.
Oh,
Okay.
you'll have to mark it then if he's doing it on stream, because I can't.
Oh, yeah.
He is,
I'm no stream.
he is, and I will.
Got it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing. I'm
Are you guys currently grouped or no?
Yeah.
You got any extra room? Not sure if is Annie on too?
Actually, we can add you.
Okay.
absolutely. Especially since I'm gonna be leaving soon anyway, so even if Annie turns up, there'll be room.
Yeah, invite sent.
Okay. Right. Vodka. No, let's see here. I need some more.
My solo play. I've got this really nice gun. The problem
There's a
is
spot over here. Sorry.
the problem I'm having is I've got a box with darts in it, and every time I turn around, I'm putting all my darts in that box. So I keep going out without any ammo.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
heavy gun or heavy dart ammo.
No, just
Is that
regular
what it is?
regular dart ammo.
Oh, do you not use a pistol at all or a rifle?
I do.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Just run out.
I keep accidentally putting everything in the box.
Okay. Well, it only takes some steel to make ammo.
If
that's-
I'm at
yeah,
my
well,
base, but if I'm at my
you can
base,
do it.
I can just.
You can make it right in your inventory.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
You make
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
light darts in your inventory.
Light darts only. Yeah. I don't know if you can actually. I think you might be able to make heavy darts too.
Well, yeah, if you can make
Crafting-
heavy darts.
No, only no, because I have heavy darts. No, actually you can. Yeah. It just requires 7 salvage metal.
You
Instead
just
of
call it
5.
salvage melon and roll it in your pocket for a quick fix. And All right, so where are we
It
going?
only gives you like 30 or
Welcome
so
to Desert
per
Botanical
usage, but
Testing Station number 2.
it's not hard to get a couple
I
pieces
am
of
the
metal out
station
there.
supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Most of the
good
bad
Lord,
guys
no.
drop them
The
too.
ultimate mission of these
Let's head
stations is
west.
to find or engineer.
Go to the other side of that chunk of rock.
Mm-hmm.
Head west again. See if we can go salvage on the Action.
Sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sands.
You said you needed. I have 275 iron ingots made, and I can't carry all that. Well, I could put it in the bike. You need copper too, Tex? Well, I can't carry
No.
both.
Oh, good.
What do I want to make? Before I leave.
Inter-party squabble. Should we leave them to it?
Yeah. Yeah, you should never get mixed up in stuff like that. It can get dangerous. Exalt, how are you?
Can. Nice. Craft.
Eastern armor.
Want to walk? I think we should ride. It's a pretty fair jump.
It is a pretty fair job.
Let's see where I can go to miss. And I need to go that way.
Crouch down in the sun for a second. Cure my sunstroke.
is opening soon-ish. It got delayed just a little bit, probably because of the gas leak. The gas leak was right next to the new ATV opening. So, but enough time to figure things out. Yeah.
Oh, rude. Hot blast.
Do y'all have shields?
Oh, crap.
My shield is broken.
Oh.
Oh, crap. threw mine up in the wrong direction. Go me. That was so cool.
Through what up in the wrong direction?
My shield. I have a shield wall.
Oh.
And I threw it up in the rocks instead of in front of me. That was so funny.
Well, I guess I can respawn at home and empty my pockets and fix my shield and my power pack, and then I'll join you again.
Well, hopefully I'll have everybody dead by that point.
Alright, Tex, I'm on the way over with iron. Anything else you need?
No.
Okay.
That may be a
me.
pack of 20s, but that would be higher on.
Yeah, you know, there's nothing like a kilo of 20s and a couple phone numbers.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. I think we could all go for that.
Alright. Without a doubt.
Okay.
Get up on drink. Alright. Head it out. Let's see.
Okay, boss, where's the recycler? I know you put a recycler down.
Back corner. I think to the southwest or southeast.
Ah, there we go.
It is really satisfying when you jump over a sand dune and get some Dukes of Hazzard time.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes. Man, some really glorious air.
Uh-huh.
I purposely hold the. I don't know about you. I don't use the inventory slot on my bike. I tend to use the booster,
Oh yeah.
and the booster is just too good.
Boost that puppy.
Right.
Fab Sam, congratulations.
Got to get that little extra air time right there.
They're also fun when running away from the worm.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wait until it pops up and does its warning.
Can I pick up her corpse?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
I don't think you can pick up any corpse until you get the death still.
Yep.
I don't know if you can pick up a human though, or a player character.
Okay, then this actually must be mine. 'Cause I don't recall dying, but I might have done. I'm gonna wait till she gets back and make sure. I cleared everything in the immediate vicinity.
I also have a compulsion of stopping just for the plants. Because I need these bandages a lot.
I know, right? It's like, I don't care if they're Mark 1 bandages. They're bandages!
I do go through a lot of bandages. Yes, indeed.
Right?
Did you get the Mark IIs that I gave you?
Probably.
I've been saving my Mark IIs up just because they're a little bit more material. Use them for when I really, really need them for something.
Mm-hmm.
I just completely switched over.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, yeah, if I'm
don't-
in the base and I make some, I'll make some. But if I'm out and about and I ain't got
Oh, yeah,
anything, then
no.
I'll roll whatever I got, you know?
Right?
But that uses up the plant fibers.
Poor baby.
We need
Poor
plant
little plant
fibers.
fibers.
Alright,
Poor little plant fibers.
We
There's
need
200,
plant fibers.
249 of these things.
I'm just kidding.
249 in the first box as you walk in your door on the left.
From which direction?
Oh shit. Coming from my base? I mean, from my base way? How about that?
Yeah.
There's four blood purifiers on the wall, so Just look straight ahead and the first one on the left.
Okay.
And we're
works.
speaking of blood purifiers. Let's put them in. Do you have the improved blood purifier yet?
Not yet.
No. And I did make a couple of them. They actually are pretty efficient.
That's
What's
actually
your
good to
thing?
know.
You doing okay, Ben?
I have 4
Yeah,
of these
I'm-
small
Welcome
ones
to
and
Desert
two of
Botanical
the
Testing
medium, or the
Station number
intermediate,
2.
whatever the next one is.
Mhm.
And they're all full. And I still have excess blood in my blood bags here for you. So I have to
I
wait
have
until
one death still on my solo that has been working to keep everything full.
nice.
If we could get 2 or 3 of those up and running. The
Yeah.
thing with those is you have to have the water storage first. So
Yes, you do. The
you
little.
need the cisterns.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
One of the medium cisterns is enough for the death still.
Nice. I don't think I made. Well, yeah, I don't have steel yet.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have the access to steel, but I just haven't went and farmed anything. For it.
Okay, I'm returning back to base. Got steel, not steel, but blood to fill up the purifiers.
I just filled them up
Yeah.
for you.
As much water as we're going to be going through, we need as much as
Yep.
we can get.
Yep. You might consider actually. Well, you can build the mediums. You said, right? Because it should only be iron for it. Actually, let
Oh
me see
no,
if we can-
no! It's steel and silicon blocks and a couple of other things.
No,
I think
'cause
it's
made two
even
of them.
the medium still.
Yeah, not the still, the blood purifier thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the stills.
Yes.
Or thinking about the stills.
Gotcha.
The stills are more, take more. Purifiers, yes, I can make the medium purifiers.
Okay.
I just haven't yet.
Got this
Yeah.
back room here. Oh, you just made where your generators are.
Mm-hmm. That's still not going to be enough until we can get to the wind turbines. Did you make it over to the other trial?
I'm going to be going here next. I'm
Okay.
trying to empty the blood out of my. I'm using your 4 blood things and filling them up each time.
Oh.
I still have like 5 more ticks on. I carry around 4 of the medium blood bags now.
Hmm.
Can I fly
And that's
somewhere
9
today?
each, so.
Music to my ears.
I just got
Basement is
to
pretty big.
Oh,
I never miss the. Let's move. before a
the
storm
large
rolls in.
ones in my single player.
Gotcha.
heads up, Ben. Start a car.
And the
Have you
deca
been
leader.
over to? Nice. Have you actually joined? Has anybody joined a house yet officially?
Mm-hmm.
Which house are we going for? Are we doing it as a guild, or does it make a
Oh.
difference?
I haven't joined here.
No.
Yeah, no, we still haven't talked about it.
Hmm.
What guild to join? I'm assuming
wondering.
Atreides, but you know what they say about assume.
I know. Ask you me.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go. Let me see.
I figured we'd discuss it when son of a biscuit, when we did the turned in the the spy quest.
Spy quest.
Okay. So you,
You know
So you
when you
guys-
have to,
they're looking for the missing spy.
Hmm.
yeah. Now that we've actually need to turn it into one or the other,
Oh.
and at that point we'll probably assess who we want to kind of want to.
Because I don't know what the benefits of the Harkonnen are.
Well, and then also too, there's gonna be points where you're gonna be able to earn faction either way. I think.
Yeah, you can.
No matter what, you know.
But you can only join one.
No, I know, but either way, because there's stuff you have to have faction rep with the house to earn things. I mean, I've seen this in other MMOs, so there's going to be ways to grind that rep, whether you belong to the house or not.
Yeah.
I just took down a Sardaukar team.
Ooh.
Sweet.
So you need to come and clean up the corpses because I am choco black.
Well, I am just finishing repairing emptying pockets.
And you may have to actually do this then by yourself because I really do need to skip here pretty soon. If we can do it in the next 15, we should be okay, but I really do got to get out of here by about 10 to 6.
What time are y'all playing?
6:15.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's really easy when your commute's like 5 minutes down the hall.
Takes you 5 minutes to walk that far?
Well, I got to open up the kitchen and.
Oh, okay. That's not just the travel time.
No, I got to set up. I am the organizer.
And Pixel, I'm having a lot of fun with this. It is very Dune.
Ooh, very. Pixel. Blue hearts, blue hearts.
Actually. Where have you been finding the micro sandwich fiber so much? Because every time I go to the caves, I just don't get much.
I've been finding them in almost every box that I search in there.
Really?
Yeah. The testing centers are another good one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you have to deal with a bunch of shielded bosses or mobs and
yep.
Those are just a pain in the butt.
They sure can be.
Since finding out about the dash day before yesterday, they've been easier. But now I have to be careful with my stamina. Because dashing takes a lot of stamina. But I've also found that if you can keep your water topped off, it almost doubles your stamina.
Yes, it does. Once you get into that 75, I'd say 50% is worse, but 75% still you get a little bit of a hit too. I kind of like the idea that everybody still you don't really gain hit points. What you do is the shields become stronger.
Yep.
To offset the shields and weapons become stronger, rather. To offset it.
See if I can get there without running into the Sardaukar.
Oh wow! Have you actually built the vertical stalking unit or the regular stalking unit yet? I didn't even realize that.
Stalking unit?
Yeah, those are the ones that expand your base.
No. Have you looked at the cost of them?
Yeah, I know. 15 grand.
I know.
I got about 45 grand saved total. So, but I'm bringing some money with me. I'm going to stop at before I go over to that Trial 5, I'm going to stop over at the Atreides base because I got to talk to somebody in a bar. Can't remember who it is. It's for the planetologist guy.
Just a heads up, Bent. The starter car are really heavy over there right now. They took my lunch money. I've got to go and do a corpse retrieval.
In your solo game, Tex, have you done the stalking unit or staking unit at all?
No.
No.
I don't know what it does.
Well, it's one says vertical, so I think because Andy discovered. Oh no, cancel.
No, I just go with the standard.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to cancel. I want to burn all my money. I looked at it and I double tapped by mistake.
Oh. Sorry, I'm thinking too many things at once. What did I just make? And why is it not in there?
What fancy suit are you using? Or is it slaver armor?
Think it's one. Hang on. Yes.
Nice.
I like it because it gives me a nice ass. Well, you have to look at something while you're running through the desert all the time.
I understand.
So what did you take a power pack or something out of the crafter?
I didn't take anything on power pack. No. I have what do you call it? I just made Emperor wings, real quick. But I didn't do any don't have a regular. You talk about like MK2 power pack?
Yeah.
No. Well, actually, mine's almost half gone.
Yeah, the passive suspensor belt is the one that I prefer.
Really?
That way I can
like
jump off stuff.
I get you. It saves you at the bottom. I like the idea. I use the as I'm going near the bottom. Like I'll jump off from the top, and as I'm getting near the bottom, I'll turn and face the mountain again, and use the sugar walk claw to grab the mountain and hold on.
Oh, okay.
But I like the passive jump ability of the Emperor's wings, just because you can double jump and you can get super high.
Mm-hmm.
Are you here?
I am.
I'm clear at the bracelet.
All
right. You're where?
I'm up at the bracelet.
Okay.
You should have a ton of our blood. I just filled up the purifiers for you too.
Mm-hmm. I've got a bunch
head over to. Gotcha. I'm gonna head over to the Atreides place, and then
and I have
go to that other zone for the level 5 quest thing. I'll catch up to you. Maybe join you on one or two of them.
Yeah, I've got like 2 left to do.
How many are there total?
8.
8? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
I really want that dust still.
Mm-hmm. I think one of the easiest things to really help you fight, rather than hitting the H key all the time, if you have a mouse or a way to program another button close to your WASD with the shield, that makes a whole world of difference. Just because you're not reaching across from WASD to hit H.
I did something similar to that with building. I've got my build tool on slot 8 and remapped 8 as B. So I just have to hit B in order to build.
Yeah, it made a lot of sense after you explained it to me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I have a, what is it, Logitech's G700 mouse, and it's got, I don't know, 5 buttons on the, or 4 buttons on the side, 3 on the top, and a couple with the mouse wheel type thing, and it's just makes it too easy to have some things at your fingertips rather than reaching across the keyboard.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Okay. In the corner.
What did you do?
Forgot about the landmines.
Oh. Are you back out at that ship?
Yeah, she wanted to go out there and get something.
Oh. Well, you should send her in there. She's never experienced it. She's never experienced it.
She is in there.
Oh.
No, he meant send you in there.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
This she is in there.
There's one right there. I don't know if we can actually come back over here behind me for a second. I want to see if I'm like, yes, we can.
Lovely.
That is a lovely thing. Note to self: you can blow up the landmines at range.
Yes.
I am out of juice. You're gonna have to get the rest of the door. I am out of juice.
Well, we can.
Oh no, my backpack's full. Hang on a minute. Let me.
We can fix that too.
No, it's just my backpack's full. Let me drop something. Oh, we can drop that. It's not necessary. We got plenty of that.
I have tried on my solo player the water generator, the wind turbine water generator. Not worth it.
No.
It does not even produce a liter John of water.
There is a good, I can't remember the guy's name. He's on YouTube. He does like quick 5-8 minute videos to give you comparisons or whatever. And he did one on all the blood things, and it's not even, don't even use the wind generator things. Both of them. There's supposedly 2 upgrades. It's going to be the blood still thing, or the first 2 or the last 2, which are the bed and the upgrade bed. I'm sure they may adjust it in time to make it worth it, but
yeah, it's just not worth it right now.
Hatch up here. Give me a.
So where we will be going, if you want to know real quick.
For which quest did you say you're on 6 right now?
Yeah,
or you're going to 7?
I'm going to 6.
Okay.
Way up in the corner.
Okay. Well, give me a minute here in this arcade or Atreides thing, and talk to the guy at the bar, and I'll join you. Well, I have to do 5 first. So.
Yeah. I need to figure out what I need to do next, because I'm getting the 2 characters mixed up now.
I know, I can tell.
Whoops.
Oops.
You can buy a rangefinder here? For sharpshooters, but remember.
I haven't got the sword master quest yet.
Over here?
Hang on. Trying to process blood before I do anything. gonna take a while. I have more quests up there in my solo. I think it had to do with the Swordmaster. The only two that I've... But it could have also been with the Atreides. Now, picking a faction. You can do individuals just fine. Doesn't matter which one you pick. Once the guild faction has been set, anyone not of that faction gets kicked out of the guild.
Oh,
that makes sense.
well, we don't get kicked out of the server. We just happen to be on a server with
It would be
everybody in the same guild, right?
right if we're all the same faction.
Uh-huh.
Tuck.
Oh my, whatever faction you want, truthfully.
Tuck, I am really enjoying the game.
Your guess is as good as mine.
How much of an MMO versus a co-op game would you say?
It's very much like a Valheim or Enshrouded. It's not really an MMO in respects to like you're raiding dungeons.
But once you get to Deep Desert, it is an MMO. Because that is player versus player.
True.
But do you, I'm sorry, Core, but is it MMO in the sense of how you group, how you party, how you handle dungeons and things like that, or is it just a free-for-all battle royale? That's the thing.
The PvP area, it is very much group versus group.
So it's 2v2, 3v3, that kind of that kind of PvP. It's not like still questing, but it's player versus player.
But the players don't seem to be the real assholes like other places.
I understand that. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting at the structure of how the player versus player is presented, because in a lot of respects that still takes it away from... This is the gray area that I'm finding MMOs are moving toward. Whereas you're not looking at your classic World of Warcraft MMO, where PvE and PvP do live side by side, but they are very much a structured thing. It is not your battle royale. It is not your,
Well, it is very much a structured thing, but it's structured in a slightly different way.
And this is it's not a criticism, but this is where I'm seeing though modern MMOs are moving toward. And so while it is technically an MMO, it really doesn't feel like an MMO.
No.
It feels like a
multiplayer server.
It feels like multiplayer server. Yes. Thank you. That is exactly the word I want. It feels like a multiplayer online game that's just a little bit more global.
Yes.
Well, one thing in the defense though, Texas has got us a private server right now. If
that's
you're
true.
If you're on the the global servers or whatever, you might see a ton more PvP people in that open desert.
Exactly.
I don't know how does this integrate into the, like, if we're on a private server, when we get to the PvP area, I don't think you're going to see anybody, right? Other than us.
Probably not. I don't know how that. Go ahead.
You know how when you join the server, you select the X Realm server.
Yes.
All the people on that particular X Realm server can see each other in the PvP area.
Okay.
Which we don't know how many that really is. It could be.
It's not going to be that many.
And because I know fiber here, Karubia, so we can.
Yeah, I think we should before it starts repopping.
The structure for Dune is weird. The basin that we're in right now, we're on a private server, so all of this area is PvE. The trade posts are PvP, but only on the server. Only for the people on the server. But in the deep desert, which is this area out here, although actually it's a completely separate server, is PvP only. You can do it solo. It's very solo friendly. Or you can group up like what we're doing and do things together. There is nothing that you can do that requires more than one person. There are no raiding dungeons.
When you can do 90% of the stuff on your own,
Yep.
Fairly easy. I'd say the other 10% you can still do on your own. It's just a little tough. You might have to take your time.
Even the gear and items, you can get it up to tier 5, just normal, playing solo. The only thing that you can do in the multiplayer area is get it up to tier 6. So that's the only benefit of going into the tier 6, the PvP area, is getting tier 6 items.
There's a lot of YouTubers who do the like finding those purple schematics. And a lot of those tier 5 purple schematics, or even tier 4, are better than the tier 6.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. I will finish these when I get back or tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly, Tuck. I'm not sure I would want to tell her that, though.
Have fun. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Like I said, it's very solo friendly, and
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
very duo friendly.
I just saw somebody else pass me that was, I'm assuming on our server here in Atreides. Is anybody else here in the Atreides base right now from us? Because he ran up the stairs and he looked like a player character when I hovered over his name.
Where are you at?
I'm in the Atreides base. When you take the ornithopter,
Oh, the city.
Yeah. The city, yeah.
Yeah, no, those are multiplayer areas.
Okay.
Those are open to everyone on the server. Or
in the cloud server, whatever you call it.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's okay if it's more than 10 words. She loses interest in reading the message. So you're good.
Ah.
Uh-huh. I'm going to go ahead and start the Atreides quest.
Okay.
Because while the Harkonnen are interesting, the Atreides tend to be cuter.
Nice.
Hey, whatever cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I saw a bumper sticker for you today, Tex.
Oh.
Yep. Keep Missoula beardy.
Hang on. Pixel's response. Alright, farm boy, that's it. Yeah, Tuck, I think the trouble you're going to be running into is I tend to read messages aloud, so she doesn't actually have to read it. Oh, he's going to be the mule? Uh-huh.
Sure, why not? He's a farm boy. He knows how this works.
Exactly. She wasn't at the PC at the time. Was down getting her foods. Oh, okay. I'll just make sure she can't read previous messages. Chat messages.
Because, you know, otherwise she might have your number.
Yeah, exactly. She was just being snoopy and reading old messages. What a stalker. Uh-huh. There are some Atreides quests that I want to do.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem my house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of... One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Is that the missing spy quest you were talking about? With trying to find Maxim?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the first of the Atreides quests. And who's leaving their bike outside?
Oh, that might be Caribbean's.
Okay. Yeah, it must be because it's no access. No, it's still Carubia's because I can't access her bike. Just take it as a backup. Actually, that trade post already has a backup bike. Most of the traders will have a scrap bike that you can take.
Are you talking about the anvil there?
Yep.
There is that other bike was mine.
Oh, okay. Well, off to the side, there's a spare.
Yeah, there's one that's a claimable and one that's not.
Yep.
I left one there.
That's what I was
talking about. One time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the one that I was talking about was the claimable one.
Okay, yeah.
If you take a look at the stats for it, it's a scrap bike. All scrap parts.
There are several of the Intel camps too that have one.
Yeah. This one's getting noted. That's 105 total now. Uh-huh. Oh, ow. let's play you and him fight. Pixel, are you gonna let him get away with that? Be right here. Oh, good grief. I know the quest I'm missing. It's the Swordmaster quests. So I haven't made it to the Swordmaster here yet.
The basic Swordmaster's in Arakeen.
No, basic Swordmaster is Pinnacle Trade Station. The advanced one is in Harkonnen. Or Harkon Village. Harko Village. I'm working on the 3rd quest set in Solo. For that. You've got the sandbike, you've got the buggy, and you've got the ornithopter. Of the buggy and ornithopter, there are various types of buggies and ornithopters. Like the ornithopter scout, the ornithopter cargo carrier. There's a fighting ornithopter. Oh, so it's different flavors of each.
I think you could even put rockets on the Scout. That's the big popular one.
Yeah.
But it takes up like the inventory space or whatever.
He's full of it. A real teddy bear when it comes down to it. Yeah. All bark and no bite. So where are you at now, Core? Arakeen?
I'm just about to come back to the Anvil. I'm gonna check the weapons dealer here just real quick.
Okay.
I went to talk to the tax guy, but apparently we don't have taxes due for 8 days. I don't know what in real life. I don't know what that means.
There's not supposed to be any taxes on the server.
I didn't think so. But it completed the journey. It said, "Come talk to the tax collector," and I did.
Okay.
And it completed the journey. So, but it does actually give a timer of 8 days. Like a real life world, I guess now.
That may be perpetual then.
It might be. I don't know. I don't know what I had to come back and take a look another time.
Sandstorms and taxes should be off.
Okay.
The taxes aren't actually that bad. The only problem with that is if you wait too long, they can actually delete your base. Or disable your base.
Have you used this rangefinder at all yet?
Rangefinder?
There's a rangefinder for... Yeah, you can buy here in this place.
The rangefinders are actually a crafting material.
Oh, okay.
There are a couple of
Makes
things
sense.
you can make with them.
Holy hell, this weapon shop lady sells... I'm assuming these must be higher tier weapons because they need... I'm looking at the requirements of them. It says the time until restock 8 hours, 52 minutes. So there's the Karet Viper, which looks like a unique rapier, but it does require duralinium and a whole bunch of other things. Spice-infused duralinium, too. So
Yeah, but how much are they?
Oh, 59,000. Yeah. And then there's a Adept triple shot repeating rifle. which is also basically the same requirements, but it's 87,000. And then the last one is something called the Starburst, which looks like the shotgun thing, which is 90,000. Holy hell! Yeah,
and you still have to craft them yourself.
Yeah, I know. After you buy the schematic, you got to get all the materials to craft it. They require 280 water, only 35 duralinium, but I'm sure that's still tough. Mechanical parts 13, silicon blocks, gun parts, heavy caliber compressor, and spiced fused duralinium dust. Holy shit, that's crazy. But good luck, lady.
Yep. I've seen a couple of recipes over there that cost over 80,000.
Yeah, it changes every 8 hours, I guess, or so many hours. Oh yeah, we can't talk to the Landstrad people yet. We're not good enough.
I found a really weird area. Well, let me see if I can find the trade post out here. There is one, but I don't remember exactly where. I'm not going to get to it anytime soon. I always forget just how big this area is.
I'm assuming eventually we'll be able to see like Gurney or Duncan, or what's his name there, Jason Momoa's character, just because there is a sword fighting area here in the city, Arrakis.
I don't know, but I did find a place called Duncan's Dojo.
Yeah, that's where I just left. Duncan's Dojo. Where it's just empty right now, nothing in there.
The Swordmaster is some blind guy in...
oh, he is? Okay. I wasn't sure. I just figured it was going to be him since it's named after him.
It could be still be the same thing. He may just be going by a different name.
Yeah.
Or chill. Back again. Well, welcome back.
Alright, I'm on my back. It's a good place now.
Those two. Those two. Up here.
Identify yourself.
You're ready. I'm back at the anvil. I'm on my way to go over to that fifth trial now.
Okay.
The trial track.
Oh, there it is. But it's in there.
Identify yourself.
What are you working on right now? For?
What's that?
What are you working on right now?
I'm going to be coming over to the fifth trial. Making my way over there now.
Okay. I already know what to expect from 6, so I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Okay. Let's see if I can get to a height where I can...
our destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Yeah, what I remember. Okay, 6 is down.
You finished it already?
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm an expert at this game, so it's just... Snap of my fingers and I'm over.
Yeah, be convinced, Dex.
You had to fend off Ebo from stealing chicken nuggets? Now, is that your cat, Pixel? I have a hard time remembering names. Unless it's in a video game.
Arbor.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, just enough is enough.
Mm. I've got the map up if you need it.
For what do you mean? Where 5 is?
Mm-hmm.
First. Can I zoom in on that? Yeah, I can. All right, so I'm down at the bottom area on those two, the twin tower area. I'm just probing it real quick. You're saying it's up, like market?
Yeah, you want to stay up on the surface and cross here.
Yep, I know that's the chasm rift or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Across there, and where's it? That little marked triangle is where it's at, you saying?
Right here, the pink triangle.
No, the pink triangle, okay. I just see the white thing. I thought it was you that you marked. Okay. It's easy. Easy to remember.
Yep, it's just a hole for you to drop down in.
Okay.
Caveman. Almost food aggressive about nuggets in particular. Your fault for letting her taste one as a kitten when I first brought her home. Oh, as a formal feral. Oh, okay. A lot of ferals have food issues.
Yes, indeed.
Apparently I didn't get the memo. Everyone is named Hey You.
Oh, snap. It was foul. I'm using the claw and making my way up to the top of these twin towers here at the bottom. And almost fell. But the claw saved me.
Oh. Keep forgetting that I've got a claw.
Well, you have to use one of your two special slots, your Q and E button.
Yeah. I've got it on my Q button.
Finally. Oh, this guy's been chasing me across the desert, trying to kill me, and I managed to survive.
Oh, and that doesn't use extra stamina, does it? That's nice.
Interesting. Have you been to Rift Watch yet?
Yeah.
Is that like a city?
Yeah, with a couple of more actions in there too.
Oh, okay. I might have to check it out then first. I wasn't sure what it is. So it's just like another trading post or whatever?
I'm not really sure what it is. I've mapped it, but I haven't really explored all the people that are in there. Oh, you did give her 2 bites. Oh.
Huh. I definitely wouldn't want to fight them. They look like they're heavily armed right now.
So you make it a policy where whatever you're eating kitten gets a piece. Yours will sit there and wait and watch while you break whatever it is into bite-sized pieces. And by watch, you really mean a glaring stare that says, "I will kill you," or else I will kill you. Yes. Yeah, that sounds like a cat to me.
Okay. I found the Mentat trader.
Mm-hmm. while's gonna get. You're gonna be a while, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, were you waiting for me for the quest?
Sort of.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, then I'll back out and go right there now.
No.
I didn't realize you. I thought you said you were going ahead and doing 6 without me.
Yeah, I did. Remember,
okay.
I'm good.
Well, then let me. But all right, I'm leaving and going up to the quest now, man.
No, because I can go get Pinnacle Station while you're doing that. Take your time.
Well, I'll come back to the Rift Watch here later. That's all. I'll just head out there now.
Because I've still got to find it again.
I will come back for the Mentat training.
Because it will take me a while to get to the Pinnacle Station. I have to get to it, and it's not easy out here. Well, and you can do 6 on your own. I can show you where to find it.
Well, I gotta still do 5 first.
I want Pinnacle Station because I want the Swordmaster.
Gotcha. Well, I wouldn't mind it either.
It gives you something to work for.
Yet another trade. Okay, so these are all freaking trade stations. Can't use your freaking tools though to break some of these things down.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. A lot of zone changes over here.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried to climb down into the rift at all?
Yeah. That's where you get the stuff to make the cobalt paste.
Cool. What character level you're now anyway? Not that it makes a difference, because it doesn't seem like it doesn't do anything.
41.
Really? That's all?
Yeah.
Wow, I figured you'd be higher than that. I guess I just might be fighting a lot more or something then. I'm level 70.
Solo's much higher.
Yeah,
Well,
I was gonna say, you have to fight tons of stuff.
You've also been on a lot more than I have on here.
Yeah, true. I've farmed a lot of the bandit bases just to get XP. Well, you're also playing two games too, so I don't have the patience to build 2 characters. Well, actually, I wouldn't. Not that I wouldn't have the patience. I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
That's a better way to look at it. If I can clone me, sure.
Well, my second character, the solo one, is on a server that would never be suitable for streaming. But I paid for it, so I'm going to use it. Or else.
Why is it not suitable for the game here?
Yeah. Well, for streaming.
What is it? What makes? Is it R8 or something? What are we talking about?
It keeps losing connection. Yesterday for a long time. Yesterday for a long time, I couldn't get into Arakeen or Harko Village because it kept saying the queues were full. They've got constant maintenance going on the server. It's just not stable enough. It's a pretty crappy server. But I paid for it. I'm going to use it no matter what.
I understand. What do you do? Pay a month or a year in advance or something? Or?
Yep.
I'm afraid to ask how much they're raping you for.
It was about $500.
Oof.
Yep.
I can see what you mean. Pay for it, use it.
Yep. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going to go that way. Go there first.
This place is fairly desolate. Like there's nothing here other than these wrecks and
above ground. Yeah. Below ground, it gets a little bit more active because that's where the chum mining facilities are.
Gotcha.
But there's still not that down there.
Alright, I'm in the dream.
It's actually one of the more enjoyable ones, if I remember right.
So the loud noise was the okay. Is that worm or spice?
Which one is that? That is the seventh. The red mall. So that is where I want to go.
I'm coming up to it now. Coming up to the wall, whatever it is.
It'll pop up on your HUD when you get close enough.
We mean the 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm already at 7.
The thumper. I assume that's what the last 2 character inventory slots are?
I don't think so.
No?
Yeah, just stay out of the sand. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Alright, well that's 5 right now. I'm waking up out of 5 right now. Time is it anyway? Let me let the let the dogs out real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Come on, dogs. Well.
Reveal yourself. Kill them all. Eyes on hostile.
Sure. Always up for a suggestion, caveman. As long as it's not a spoiler. But I don't see how that could be a spoiler. Drill shot? Ah. Haven't really been using the guns that much. I like my swords. They're fancy. I think this is the knife fight. You've been awfully quiet, Ben.
I am. I am coming back to the base with my 1,000 units of flower sand.
Ooh.
And to upgrade some armor so I can, you know, go kill Draught.
Mm-hmm.
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand?
I figured, you know.
Our god gave us the Hulasikani Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Here. I wonder where this is. What were you just doing, Cor? Okay, get up.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green trees eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Yep.
Ibn Kiltaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizig.
Yeah, exactly, caveman. That one, the visibility is what makes it difficult. But it's just a matter of going from still tint to still tint. At least you don't have to deposit another quarter every 3 tries.
Of course, I didn't bring a freaking, what do you call the damn thing? Is a probe. Or another probe thing.
Huh?
Go over there. No, the other, the next. Yeah, that's why I brought the probe, but I only brought one.
Oh.
So I already used it in the bottom zone, the Hagar, whatever it's called, Hagar Rift. And now this other one's up past the Hagar Rift, isn't it?
If you can make it to me, I can give you a probe.
Oh, you got one? Where
yeah.
You got? How far away are you? You're way up there.
Okay. I made about 10 of them.
Alright, well, I'm headed north now from the 6th. Whoa!
Eyes on hostile.
Pay attention, Gris. Don't fall in holes. Are you breaking down all the ornithopters too, just because it's got the different components?
No, I'm not breaking down anything. At least not yet.
Well, these broken ornithopters have more than just scrap metal.
Yeah.
They got the Holtzman actuators and stuff like that.
The only thing I'm going to be looking for is laser focus. Ray something.
Oh yeah, I've
Ray
seen one of the items. Yeah, sounds right.
Which I can go do that while you're off goofing off.
I was headed back up towards your way.
I'm in the rift.
Oh, you're in the rift itself. Wait a minute, showing you way the hell up. Okay, you're way up there on the map. Okay.
The rifts are actually fairly easy to traverse. There's not a lot of enemies down here.
someone. Shield on.
Would help if I remember to turn my shield on. Golden Dark Edge, how are you? Still your least favorite? You had to leave it back in the base because yes, exactly. Here's fine. Nice. Only real enemy down here is the exit. Yeah, they can be hard to find.
So scout or heavy armor?
Which armor?
The iron-based, the Carab.
I go heavy with chest and pants. Scout with everything else. It gives you the armor and mitigates the extra blade damage you can take with the heavy.
Okay.
So overweight. Ah, the ore. I need to drop some stuff.
Is that radiation? I think that's radiation. I don't want radiation.
Either that or poison mist?
Yeah. Honestly, with as little damage as you immediately take from radiation, I'd rather deal with that than poison mist.
Well, go lay down. You already got plenty of treats.
Yeah.
Food, ice cream, rawhide, freaking everything today.
Hey, but I cleaned my feet when I came in.
Right.
That's one of the things. That's actually one of the things that Cody is brilliant, and Vicky were brilliant about. Is they'll go out so they can clean their feet when they come in, so they can get a cookie.
Oh.
Right.
Because it is all about getting the cookies.
Where are you at, Core?
Making my way over to you. I'm coming from Trial 6.
Oh, you're up there.
I am. It's where you were. You came that way. I said you were fairly far away.
Yeah. I don't see you on the map now.
No.
No.
I can see you. Like, go east and then downward.
And oh, there you are. Oh, you're still a good way away.
Yeah.
Are you getting distracted by ornithopters?
I'm trying. Well, it's armor plating, and
I know, but we could
it's
come
not
back.
just scrap metal.
but we could come back. It's not going anywhere.
I know. All right. Bring it to vehicle. Jesus Christ. Actually, I forgot. I'm also walking too, like a dumbat. I forgot that you could put the bike over here.
Yeah. And you're down at the bottom?
No, I'm at the top.
Oh, we'll need to come down to the bottom. It's easier. You don't have as many obstacles to avoid down here.
Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I wasn't using the bike for, just because there's tons of rocks.
Yep.
Some water here. All right. All right, so you said you're at the bottom of the rift there, though? At the bottom? All right, so let me find, well, it looks like over here I can get down. Come on, put the bike away. You're all the way at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pretty long drop down.
Yep.
Gotta do it in tiers and stages.
Yep. That's because you don't have the good suspensor belt.
I can do climbing, that's why. I like the double jump.
Oh.
I suppose I could carry one of those things with me, but...
Mm-hmm. I do a lot more falling than I do jumping. Well, jumping down.
Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile.
Ooh, boy.
Well, I should have went across the top first, so that way I don't encounter all the crap at the bottom on the way to you.
Yeah.
Or is there a ton of stuff down here, you said? No?
Shields up.
Now, where the idiot firing? Are you all the way down now?
No, second level down, but coming. Making my way there through this way. First, and then I'll climb all the way down.
Because I was heading your direction. Find that other Chum mining facility.
Okay, well, I'll meet you in halfway once I get... I'm looking on the map to periodically see how close I am. Getting much closer now.
I'm not going the right way. Dang it. Going this way. Yeah, because I got one side but not the other. Oh, I wonder if it was radiation. Get turned around again? Turned around. Vehicle Anthus now.
Yep, I'm coming close to you, but I'm getting off my bike now, and I have to get past these guys, or actually just make my way down here. All right, where's the next? Here, we're here.
Pets. You're still in general.
Yeah. I'm still here because, yeah. No, I'm staying here while we're playing Dune Awakening.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
I appreciate the assistance.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Okay, I am going the wrong direction. It's really easy to get turned around down here.
Seems that way.
I'm putting my bike down. Because we have both passed the trial.
Well, I'm making my way down to you. Remember, I can't just fall all the way down. I gotta actually climb down.
Oh.
Because I don't have the one that just stops you at the bottom. I prefer this one.
Yeah, to each their own.
Alright, I think I'm at the bottom now.
Yep, there it is.
Oop. You passed me.
Yeah.
Hold on there. Okay. So I need to get those probes from you, though.
Yeah, I'm at the cave.
Give me a second here. Put up my vehicle back down. Boom. But that's the cave for 7, right?
Yeah.
I'm still need to do 6.
Oh.
That's why I said I'm not done with 6. But I didn't have a probe to go all the way up into 6 up there.
Why did you need a probe for 6?
Well, I was trying to get the zones over there too.
Oh.
Is what I meant. Which way did you just go?
Let's see where you're at. There you are.
There you go. How do I set? There you go. Thank you, sir. Trade. Where's the ready right there? Yep. Okay.
It should give you
How
3
do I
of them.
just? Yep. All right. So let's put that back. How much?
That red mouth there. That red cave mouth. That is 7.
That's 7.
Yep.
And you're on 7 right now, or?
I have finished 7.
You finished 7. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Can't really do them both at the same time, so
gotcha.
I'm doing them right before.
Gotcha.
But you need 6.
Yeah, still that 6 is over in the northeast. That's why I can't see the map currently, or I can't see the what do you call it? That zone.
Oh, okay.
because I didn't have a probe to go in there.
Yeah.
I could have walked in there and just removed some of the fog of war, but not all of it. All right, so put that back on the belt. Grab that. All right, I will be back. It's back to this way.
Yeah, I think the best direction.
I'm just gonna take the ground over there and then hop or climb back out. Oh shit! Put it away by mistake. Oh, there's random guys fighting down here too. That's cool. Huh. They have anything good on them, or just the standard stuff?
Just the standard stuff. The only thing you'll find down here are the crystals to make cobalt paste.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. Oh. Right, this way.
All right.
This should lead up to a way to the surface.
Oh, so you can physically drive all the way down here? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which way you just went. Oh, you turned right.
Yeah, I'm going up the hill. No, this isn't gonna.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lead you back around.
Yeah. Even going the right way. Yeah, I need to turn to the east at some point.
Who's that? Giant, where's my...
Holy cow.
Is
More
that somebody
over there.
fighting you?
Huh?
Is that somebody fighting you?
Yeah. There's more of them there than I thought. Need to get up to that tower.
Tower one's done.
Oh, okay.
Round one's done.
And of course I forgot to turn my shield on again.
That's why it's so handy to have on the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Any chests up there?
Yeah, no.
No.
Some arrows.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Now, there should have been a way out.
I figured I have to climb back to the surface.
No, there are usually ramps up. I see one, but I don't know how to get to it. I think we have to go up. You might already be going up there.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. You went back.
I'm going up the...
yeah. I see where you're at now. I just watched you climb or walk up a ramp.
And don't follow me up.
Why? You got the claw.
I don't know if this leads to a path.
Are you underground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I just, because, you know, it's mid-afternoon where I'm at. It's like, I'm pretty sure you're in the same hemisphere.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well for me.
Oh, I can make it. I can make it.
Let's see a thump to the ground over here.
No, I didn't make it. Self-revive.
They made it, though. The thing that surprised me is these caves can be pretty extensive. Like this. What the heck is this?
Give me a second. Wait. Alright.
Installation of some flavor, it appears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
A concrete bunker. Wait for Core to get here.
Yep, give me a second. Just patch myself up. Alright, so where are you at? You're back this way.
Mm-hmm.
Did you climb up or are you still down?
I'm still down.
Okay.
I see you jumping around.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said this claw is freaking convenient. Alright. I hear you, I see it.
Interesting, it's barely dusk, and we've got some aurora.
Yeah. Oh. As he just rushes in.
Whoa! Okay, maybe I shouldn't rush in.
What is it?
Two troops.
Not anymore.
Alright, I'm already at the point where I gotta drop shit. Let's see here, get rid of copper, boom. Drop that.
Anything interesting?
No, just the actuators and it's standard stuff. Don't want the blood bags though. You wanna go in?
Don't see any reason not to. Oh! This is a testing facility.
Oh, nice.
There can be some good stuff in here.
Probably. One of the
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich
Do you
in
see little
shade
floaties
and
over here on the ground?
from the weather.
Like worms?
Yeah.
Sand trap.
I will admit, I do feel
That's
lucky.
funny.
We've developed several shade-tolerant
They're usually
species
around
that can
water,
survive on the floor of the graben.
so that they can
Naturally,
encapsulate the water.
This success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues.
Hang on.
Oop. Yeah, no, shoot it.
I'm wondering what the alarm sound is.
Ooh,
interesting.
Nice. That's a gravity bomb.
That's a bomb to bomb. I hear voices.
Right? I know. Oh, chest over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're probably down in the atrium down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bomb.
Yep. Natural reflex tells me just to. Oop.
Nice.
Yeah,
Those
a little tough.
Much easier, 2 at a time.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a little tough.
It's the Gatling guns with the shield that get me.
Oh yeah. Those ones are a pain in the ass.
Ammo.
Are you using heavy ammo yet?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm not really using ammo. I'm mainly using my sword.
Yeah, you're mainly using sword. I could use a combination of the. I like the sword a little bit, but I don't like the slow swings of them.
I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
The water.
Ooh, welding torch. Is it a... Oh, it's a Mark III welding torch.
Mm-hmm.
Mark III welding torch.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna DX something for it. DX the blades if you want to pick those up.
Yeah. We're gonna get tons of those.
Actually, take that back. I'm gonna DX heavy darts. And pick the blades back up. Anything else here? No.
Someone's here.
may be in trouble soon.
Out of bandages?
No. My sword's almost broken. Or getting close to being broken.
Yep.
ID band here.
Do you have any other backup weapon?
No.
Sabotage?
Hey, go for it.
K2. How's your? Do you have a power pack you need?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And your ID band here. You already got the sabotage that one?
Yep. That one was already sabotaged.
Oh, it was?
Mm-hmm. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Mm-hmm. Looking up. I like how it looks like it's looking up into the sky, but obviously we're underground.
I know.
And you don't see those vents.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
The light darts, at least. Right behind you, just grabbing the light darts.
Mm-hmm.
Another one.
Allow time to die.
Oh, that's you.
That's me. I know, it's easy to get confused. Alright, let's take down the range ones first.
This guy's gonna cause trouble. That gun he was tough.
Get some sort of boots that I can't pick up. Flavor Scout boots.
I can't see them. I get my own loot.
Oh. Do you need Slaver Scout boots for anything?
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna leave it then because let's make some more bandages real quick.
Cosmetics to cover tattoos.
There's a big chest over here.
Vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time.
More blood.
Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Check these cargo. No, okay. Yeah, there's a couple cargo pods back here. PSU for Sandbike 3. Are you using a Sandbike 3 yet?
No, not yet. Where are you at?
Back where we were bandaged while we were battling. There's a couple storage chests back here. Holtzman's shield. Need to drop something to make room. Let's drop the regular torch. Back over here. Text. Alright, let me figure out the inventory management so I can pick this MK3 bike part up. Can we use these melange spice foods yet, or no?
You can now.
How do you use them? Like,
you know that purple bar at the bottom that you have now?
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is.
It refills that bar.
Huh. Okay, well then I'm gonna... I forgot all about that.
Well, if you're gonna do it.
Might as well, down here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't need to have that many light darts, so I'm gonna DX these ones. And pick that up. Alright. Was there anything else down over there that I missed in that room?
Oh, yes, the big room. Oh, shoot.
Oh, shit, hold on, I'll help you. Or I'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Or are you locked out?
Yeah, I can't go back.
Oh, okay, well then don't go anymore forward, let me go get whatever's over here first. Darts and darts, I don't need those. More tons of darts, Jesus. Oh, there is a tread. And I probably don't want that right yet, can I? That's a buggy tread. No, I ain't gonna get a broken buggy tread. Although, you're using the bigger health kits, aren't you? Shit. I need to drop something else, damn it. Handheld resource scanner. Goodbye. We can make a new one. And get some water here.
And I've still got plenty of health kits. So keep it for yourself.
I was going to give it to you because it's eating my space right now. Oh, there's a sabotage thing you can sabotage too. Here.
There should be 2 of them.
One. Only seen the one. Is there one inside here?
No, over where the stairs go down.
Oh, okay, over in this corner. Gotcha. Oh, I guess we both share the same sabotage, because you sabotaged that one already.
Yeah.
But there was one over in the back corner by the red light.
Yeah, and that one I couldn't sabotage, because it was already sabotaged.
Oh, I see, gotcha. Alright, get some water back up. And anything over in this corner? Nope, nothing in there.
Yeah, this is one of the areas where once you come in, you can't go out until everyone is dead.
And there is a box up top too on these crates. It was more particle things. Actually, there's a way up. No, that's not a way up. That's the actual way we came from. All right, I'm coming.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a one-way.
Yep.
One-way trip
until we kill everyone in here.
What's up with the guns above their head? First time I saw that.
That's your special ability.
Oh, wow.
This is a boss fight. I don't know which one is you.
Yep, I'm about to die. I need to get out. Pop up here and heal.
We've got incoming.
Healing. There's a way to heal over here. You can hop up in this where the trees are.
I'm working on the boss. He's dead. $200 gold.
Hide. Oh, I revived myself about 11 times. Finally got dead there.
Oh.
All right, full up on blood containers.
Fortunately, I have a respawn
There's
beacon.
some water up here.
Okay. Tons of heavy darts too. Oh, half-used shield. That's your leap suspensor belt. No, thank you. Way up over here. Did you check inside these arboreums? Sometimes there's there's broken glass.
I didn't see anything in there. Yeah.
No. And actually, I take that back. Let me see something. Yeah, if you come in here and use your scythe, you can fill up on water.
I don't have a scythe on me.
No?
I've still got a full reader job though.
It fills up stupid quick.
Oh.
I don't know if there's anything over in here. Let me see real quick. Nah, there's nothing hide in here. This is where I jumped the first time. They couldn't climb it. Oop. I gotta get out. Over here on this side. Alright, anything else over in this corner? Or up top? Just the, little thing. Interesting. Half open door there.
Nothing in there. I read them over there.
Yeah. Okay. Oop, it's over here. Nothing. Okay.
Evening, everybody.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Well, on my buddy Arctic server, I am now in the second area.
Oh.
Problem is, I got ate by a worm trying to do something up there. So
Does happen.
Even to the best of us.
Last night while I was trying to get ate by a worm, it took like a solid 10 minutes for that to happen.
Ooh. Gots to make more room. Alright. The constant inventory management. Alright. Get rid of the slaver boots. I don't need them. That. What schematic did you end up getting?
The rod.
I got a pair of Kell stillsuit boots.
Compactor rod model 3.
Nice.
I love the still suits. My one friend was like, you shouldn't have a still suit if you have enough water.
Ooh.
I like having the still suit even though I have plenty of water.
Yeah, except that they don't have much armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the armor.
The purple ones do.
Well, I haven't got there yet.
My friend still ended up giving me the shield. So I do, if I end up in combat, I toggle that.
Where you at, Cole?
I'm looking around. I'm hearing a... Okay, that's... I thought I heard a door over
here. Yep, wait. Come here.
Interact.
Come here. Come here.
What do you got? I gotta make room.
Oh.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
But I can drop something from here. Let's drop salvage scrap metal. What's that? Oh, the heavy helmet? No, I don't need that.
I was just showing it to you.
Oh, nice.
It reminds me of something from Doctor Who.
Right? It does.
Alice, Please contact the guild rep and arrange.
Had I known I was coming down here, I probably wouldn't have brought as much shit. Well, then again, I've been traveling far too.
Yeah.
Pick the crap up. There's another slaver helmet in that one.
Your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Power pack 2. How's your power pack? Mine's
almost unused.
Okay.
No, the only thing I need to replace is my sword.
Ooh, this is... What kind of suspension belt do you have? This one's called a planar suspension belt.
I'll stick to my passive.
I had a purple suspension belt, and then I ended up getting ate by a worm.
Oh.
Pissed off, lost it.
It happens.
Yeah.
Especially when you've just gotten something good.
I had 3 purple items, and 2 of them had been given to me. Well, yeah. Well, one of them had been given to me. 2 of them I crafted.
Oh, got that one already. Didn't make it out the door before it closed.
No. Yeah, they're pretty quick.
Alright, there you go. Apparently I had to wait for it to reset before the E popped back up. Oop, let me pick up that D-band. You got that. Anything over in this wall? No.
I am really comfortable with traveling the sands with the sand bike.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, once you get used to it,
I made a run all the way from my base
Here's
from
the
where we're at
details
in the
about the
area
drone you'll be
to my
impersonating.
base back down here.
Had a wife and 2 kids on the cars.
To get all my
Sucks
materials
to be
I
them,
left
I guess.
behind.
You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
check the back room here just to make sure. Oh, what's down over here?
That's where we came in.
I guess. Okay. Are you sure about? Yeah, okay, it is.
Yep, because we came in facing that chest.
Gotcha. Back to the beginning.
Welcome, honored guests.
I guess we sabotaged everything.
Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly.
Well, that was a nice little side excursion.
Yeah. That would have been harder doing that solo.
Right? Definitely a little bit of a...
We still have to get out of the rift, though.
This is true. Forgot there was a... Oh, there's another freaking... I didn't realize there's stuff up in here.
Yep.
Another, what do you call it? MK3 or MK2? MK2. I hate that when your inventory is full and there's something that it wants to pick up, you have to hit E to go into it to pick everything else up.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
I wish it would just allow you to pick the things that are already, stackable up.
The main thing I'm getting is the money.
I'm definitely getting that Leader John plan again because that was totally worth it last time.
Yeah.
Couple things up, or just one thing up top here, Tex, if you want the box.
I already got it.
Okay.
Because there was an enemy up there.
Gotcha. Fill up on the...
I will say I've been to sprint everywhere. Cross up and Dune on foot.
I did miss the water, though.
Oh, what's behind over here? Oh yeah. Another water and a couple dark things over here.
Some bandages there.
You got some bandages for you? Okay. Oh, here. You want the big kits? You're using the big kits right now, right?
Yeah.
I picked up 2 of them.
No, keep them.
I'm still using regular mundane bandages, man. So go ahead and take them.
Okay.
You have more active use right now than I do.
Yeah, why are you tapping me in the ass with your paws?
They're on the ground behind you.
Yes, they can.
I can't pick them. Oh,
Little gray baby, what are you doing?
it made me
Do
pick
your
them up
Ant-Man.
one at a time.
Huh. Interesting.
Up there.
Always look around though above just to see if you can find any hidey holes.
Yep. Okay, let's try and find our way out of here.
Right.
I had enough Solaris for leaders.
Well, there you go. You do have this ball. It's too fun. As I said, if you mix it with the wings here, you can fly, pretty much.
I also like that it doesn't use stamina.
Yes. That is true. Nope, not that way.
Not that way?
Well, it doesn't look like there's no ledge up there above us.
What about this one?
Let me see. Yeah, it looks more. Yeah, there's light up above.
Yeah.
That's cool. What? Let me see the map real quick. Okay, so it does show you testing station number 29. Okay.
Are you guys on the normal server or a different one?
We're on the one that you joined us on. Yeah.
I'm just doing my stuff that I've already done on my other.
Oh, come on.
I think I should be able to solo this now.
Treasure chest. Those crystals, etherite crystals, those are what you turn into the cobalt paste. So
they only stack in groups of 5?
No.
I have etherite crystals on me, and it's not letting me.
You have to get it into your inventory to stack it.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I know what he's messing with. Dang. Or not.
How do we get out of here?
Right? This is just a little side.
That's what it looks like.
Adventure. But there is. No, that's just an overhead light.
Yeah.
There you go. Right here is a little bit more.
I miss having a shield already.
Did you see where I jumped off at?
Yeah. I walked off the edge though.
Uh-oh.
I didn't go down that.
At least I assume this is the way.
Oh, dang it.
There's nobody out here?
Huh?
Oh, this is the research station.
Which one?
The Haga Basin one. I mistook it for the skip down in the basin.
You climbing back up, Tex?
Yeah, I am.
Did you fall down again? All the way down?
Yeah, I don't always grab onto the edge or ledge.
It's always that I struggle
Gotcha.
with that too. Sometimes it never, even if you slam spacebar for
Mhm.
fun, it doesn't always act like you grabbed it.
Exactly. Where
up, right as you climbed up, take a look up. Go back to the edge where you were. There you go. Now turn around and look upwards. Can you see me?
Oh, okay.
I did this sugar raw claw and climbed up here.
I really like that claw does not use stamina.
Yep. Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm honestly excited to get a dispenser again.
For the what?
Another dispenser belt.
Oh.
'Cause I got one as a reward for doing something, and I can't remember what.
Alright, looks too easy. Trap?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh no, there's...
Enemy spotted.
Nice. Metal. Oh, I gotta make room.
Yeah.
The Alcyon.
Ooh. Kelly's Breaker. A unique cutter.
Nice. I got one that you're gonna like. Shock sword.
Oh.
I'll drop it for you. Since I know you're using the sword right now.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find something to get rid of it though. Oh. Where the hell did he come from?
That makes another blood. Man.
Interesting. Did he just spawn in here?
Yep.
Give me a second. Let me figure out what. I don't want to drop the probes you just gave me. Oh, here you go. Heavy darts. Boom. Alright, take that.
Is that an actual sword or a schematic?
No, it's a schematic.
Okay, good.
But it is a nice. It looks like you can build it with the supplies we got.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, I need to drop something that has weight. Friggin', are you shitting me? Because I got too much armor plating and what the hell? All right, I guess I'm getting rid of some carbon ore. Boom.
How's the voice
All right.
field, buddy?
How's the what?
Oh, I just used the voice on somebody.
Ah.
I'm prone to doing that.
All right, so this was
If
just
I'm prone to
another
doing that, I always do
Eve
it.
excursion.
Where did you put the schematic? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I dropped it on the ground.
It combined with the other stuff.
Yeah, if you're too close to something, it drops it all in one pile.
Yeah. Well, that was interesting.
Right?
Doesn't help us get out, but it was interesting.
No, but you'll be able to build that and have a nice one.
Yes.
So. All right, almost at the top. Where can we go here? Ledge over on this side. Up. No.
Oh,
Did you just fall?
No.
Okay.
I'm not used to aiming for holes.
I don't think you're going to make that ledge up there.
We'll see. No, because what I thought was going to hold me didn't.
No. Oh, you. Okay, you didn't fall too far.
No.
I was gonna say, come back over to the ledge where that was, and wait for you. There's actually, I like how they put the little ropes, even though you can't use them. The little fake ropes to show you kind of a pathway.
Oh, I didn't even see any of those.
Yeah, there's one over here.
Where?
Up top, over here. See me jumping? There you go. Up in that back corner.
I can't see you.
You're facing it. Then I turn back around. Do 180. Like right to the left of the cave entrance as you come out of it. All right, I'll come back down.
Oh, okay.
This way over here. Did you see where I went?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, there's stars. Wow.
Hmm. All right, over here. There's a light.
Okay, right.
We gotta make that one. Oh crap! I just fell down. Thankfully, I didn't fall too far. Prepare myself a little bit.
Don't know if I can make it up to that ledge, though.
No?
Oh, maybe.
Use the claw first to pull you up some.
Yeah. Let me drink some water first.
Yeah, get your stamina above the 3/4.
I think this is a ledge.
Yeah, right where I'm standing. There you go. Oh!
Yeah, and it won't let me do the claw either.
It's the only other way I see to get up now.
Yeah.
From here. Hmm. Alright, there's a ledge across from the belt, too. So, see if you can get back up to that one area and I'll show you where I'm at. Alright, so right there, turn to your left. And can you see me way up here? I'm gonna jump a little bit.
I don't. Oh, there you are. Okay. No, how deep? Very low.
I climbed up the same wall where the light was. There is a that little ledge. I wish I could point it out. Well, actually, I can do my stream thing here. Give me a second.
Hang on.
Oh, did I just fall down? I did. Because I hit the freaking. I forgot control is a back jump. Shit. Let me bandage up first. All right. Tab.
Oh, dang it. I'm not gonna find a way out there. You can keep going. Don't let me stop you. But I'm gonna try to find another way. Yeah.
Well, what about right here?
Where?
You back on the same ledge I was just at, or did you go down?
No, I went down further.
Oh, there's like a tiered little thing to get up there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure this was the way they meant you to go.
Oh. I'm almost all the way back down.
Oh, shit. You climbing back up, or you gonna? Because there is a tiered stair thing here. Well, I wouldn't call it a stair, but you can jump up to little tiers here. And they look like they're very short. I'll check it out real quick just to verify. 1. Yep. 2.
I should check something as well. What tree is the those claws?
What is?
What tree is that?
Oh, it's you mean research? Let me see. Go to skill. I want to say it was soldier. Yeah, it's a soldier tree. Trooper. It's the first tree. It's the far right one called tactical tech. But yeah, this is a quick way to get up to this area. Tex. Oh shit! I think I'm crashing.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Funcom is committed to constantly improving the quality of the game. Bug reporting. Won't have anything to send. But it crashed me.
I think I found it.
Alright, let me log back in. Well, that's the first crash in Dune that I've had. Your crash.
Yeah, I made it up to you.
Okay. No, that's right, my character still stays in game for a couple seconds.
Yeah, about 30 seconds.
Yeah. Almost at the top now.
Pretty close.
I'm sure you can. I wonder if the ornithopter can fly in there.
I would assume so.
You ain't got no bones, people. I came back, was just sitting here quietly, going back to Griffin's Rest or whatever it's called, and two people decided they wanted to get the smoke. They ain't got no bones.
Found a camp over here.
Yeah, see it? I'm watching your stream while the game logs back in.
Got some gold in it.
Another person to fight. I stabbed him once and launched him. What?
Go that way. I think. Try that. Yeah.
That looks like some overhead canopy. There might be some guys up there too.
Yeah. Boy, I'm so happy that Wire does not use stamina.
Right.
I did a thing today. I bought a proper headset.
Oh.
Nice.
How are you liking it?
Well, it won't be here for a few days.
Oh, okay.
But I bought Razer Kraken V3s.
Those are good.
Since they're wireless.
Yeah. I have always been happy with Razer.
I already own a pair of wired Krakens, so I mean, like, I already like Krakens and the quality, so may as well stick with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was certainly an adventure.
I'm still trying to log in. It's been taking a few minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
I have to reboot.
Well, before I do anything else, I need to get the pinnacle base and either make a new sword or repair this one.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? Still quite a ways off, but it's going to be easier to transverse. I'm going to leave you on your own. Since you're going to be going to the trial.
Trial 6, yep. I'm thinking I might have to reboot my computer. I'm seeing the little planet thing spin around like it's trying to load in, but and I'm talking to you, so I'm not locked up, but for whatever reason, it's not logging in the game. I can even cycle the little helpful hints screen with Q and E.
Oh, actually, that can sometimes take a while.
I have really good speeds and everything, despite having really shitty rural internet.
I was gonna say, I got great internet right now. I'm on gig internet or whatever, but I'm still not moving.
Bet knows where my dad came from because her husband and my dad were in the same unit in the army. So yeah, he knows exactly how small this area is. Yeah, I have
about
really
small
shitty
world.
Yeah, I paid for 30 up, 30 down, which is like $70 a month.
Wow, that's highway robbery.
Yeah.
But that's all we can get out here.
Yep.
My graduating class had less than 50 people.
Gotcha.
Mine had 52.
Well, you were in the ranch suburbs.
I was actually in a very small town outside.
I know where you were.
Yep.
The ranch suburbs. And yes, Core, really, really small world.
Well, I know. I mean, I've been to small towns before.
No.
I'm from semi-rural Pennsylvania, but...
No, the fact that Wildcat's dad and Lathios were deployed together.
Okay.
It's that.
Gotcha.
It's that kind of small world.
Gotcha.
What are you messing with my blinds for? What? You want Mama Loves? Nope. I was gonna put you in my lap. Hi, little gray babies.
Well,
I got an interesting solicitation yesterday, Tex.
Oh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss her.
From the Pacific Bengal Rescue.
Oh?
somebody having to rehome a mated pair of Bengals.
Oh. What's their disposition
I made
like?
it so hard that I have a gray cat laying on my chest right now, purring.
What's their disposition like?
They say they're closely bonded.
Mm-hmm.
They get along well. One of their other roommates had a dog for a while, and they got along okay.
Mm-hmm.
They are moving to some place where they're prohibited because, you know, of course, they're considered exotics.
Yeah, of course.
They're 5 years old. Not siblings, but they've been together since they were like 6 months old.
Mm-hmm.
And I can get more information if you want.
No.
I know you wanted kittens.
Yeah, and even as young as 2, I could do. The problem I would have right now is because they're 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just worried about the amount of time I'd have with.
Well, that and rebonding to another human.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, the person is staying in the Seattle area.
Mm-hmm.
Your sweat betrays you, Off-Worlder. Your
saying,
body
you know,
is
they
shedding
would
all the
be,
excess nutrients they pumped you full. Smell like that, you never forget.
Amenable to
I have a
open
task
adoption,
that needs doing.
so they could, you know, continue to have contact. But they are rehousing to someplace that prohibits exotics.
Uh-huh.
It just happened to come across my... I'm still on the rescue, a couple of rescues mailing lists.
Mm-hmm. Do I have... Okay, well, go back to it.
Well, I am at the base at the moment, so I'm nice and safe, so I need to go get another drink.
Music to my ears.
Uh-huh.
The basin
If it wasn't for the fact this gray cat
I never miss
likes
the
to chew on my cables,
Let's move
I'd
before
get
a storm rolls in.
Because I lost my karma, I think. Hey boy. Hello.
Yeah, I played some fun, Deep Rock Galactic. It's fun.
I have played it once. That's one you really need other people playing with you.
Yeah. And I have people who do play it. So.
Nice.
Yep.
I don't play well with strangers.
They're more like friends.
Uh-huh.
I hang out with them quite often. So, yeah. And it's just another game to play with my friends. So, and I do like the game. I really do.
Well, I've just been using a standard sword.
Were you able to craft it?
Don't know yet. Oh. We don't have a weapons fabricator yet.
Do you have the schematic to make it, or?
I gotta
Get out of there.
I need the complex machinery, which I should be able to get even without. I know where it is.
Which
no.
one is? I have a ton over at my base, Tex. If you want, the complex machinery is the square ones, right?
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
Well, I know where to go to get it.
Okay.
Let me just repair the old sword that I've got.
Okay.
Shadow, you learn to stay out of this.
I need to go that way.
I would kill for some chocolate right now.
Near the crashed ship over near my base. These ironworks, the southeast and the southeast ironworks, usually have a lot of those components.
Same goes the ones near my base too. I have 2 of them near my base.
Well,
The tall.
I think they're always in
spires.
pairs. Yep.
Yeah. In the new zone, I am in the new zone. Good. Gotta figure out a way to get up there.
Well, and with 7, at least you know what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to get back down there again.
Right. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to get back over to the area.
Okay. So you've already done 6?
Yeah, that was the one I came from. You showed me I came from. That's the one where you dropped in the hole. Right?
No.
No.
6 is the one.
7 was the one down there. So I'm on 6.
Yeah.
You're right. But did it mark it though? It did not mark it. I should have marked it. That's okay. I'm sure you can show me where it is again. You have it marked on your map, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't mark it until you are on that part of the quest.
No, it will show up as soon as you get close enough.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that I like chocolate chips. Not cookies, the actual chips of chocolate.
That's one of my favorite ways to snack them.
Yep.
The really glorious ones, chocolate discs that you get from making chocolate. You can get much better quality chocolate.
Or like semi-sweet dark chocolate. Semi-sweet or dark chocolate.
Oh, you can get all kinds.
You throw me a bag of dark chocolate, Anna.
Yeah, you can get from 55% to 99%.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
I like the more 80%. 80% is my go-to.
Yeah, that's well into the bittersweet range.
Yeah, but it's not like overly.
I need reinforcements. my favored hot chocolate is actually like 87%. And it's just ground 87% chocolate that gets frothed with half and half.
Okay.
Which is incredibly rich, but outstanding.
The Ghirardelli, any kind of like dark chocolate Ghirardelli, sea salt, dark chocolate, ooh, or sea salt caramel.
It
I'm sorry.
kind of reminds me of the why do cows get so many accolades? They're outstanding in their field.
Yes. Yes, they are.
And like,
Oh, you started it.
Yeah, well.
So I just got like a little. Well, it's not like too small, but like you can say, this is my little sweet treat.
Oh, dang it.
Just a little small cup of chocolate. That's not like so much chocolate.
Well, the thing, there is a fine chocolate shake in chocolatier locally who was a friend of my mom's. And she used to go to public events. And at one event, she said, you know, it is vastly more satisfying to have 1 ounce of incredibly good chocolate than it is to have a whole pound of really crappy chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I bet. I bet.
And
you're making me hungry.
And friends.
And aren't we supposed to not be talking about food? Aren't we supposed to not be talking about food?
You know
Hey, you know, we had 2 of my favorite 4-letter F words today for lunch.
Oh.
Free food.
Oh.
I was trying to figure that one out too.
Yes, those fabulous slices that got toasted in the squirrel kitchen were free.
Oh, did you look in public links?
I did.
If I wasn't allergic to poison ivy, poison oak, or poison sumac, I'd be clearing some of the brush away from the mulberry and blackberry mulberry tree and the blackberry bushes in the yard of my apartment, just so I could make blackberry mulberry pie.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, you can come out to my place. Because we do not have any of we do not have any of the 3-leaf poison things.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
am so allergic
boy
to
howdy.
poison.
Well,
I can look at the plant and I get it.
Yeah, no, the West Coast
hate it.
West Coast has very little of that sort of thing. And we have, my front yard is a blackberry and raspberry bramble.
Oh Lord.
I love raspberries.
Yeah, same. But blackberry is far superior.
You little turkey.
Like, I can do blackberries, don't get me wrong. I would rather eat mulberries. I like mulberries better.
Really? I've never tried mulberry.
Oh my, one of my babysitters when I was a kid, there was a mulberry tree, like, on the driveway to her house. We would go climb that tree and just sit there and eat them.
Yeah. They're a bit tart for most folk. Although I find
these mulberries are so sweet.
I find them, well, they're actually, it's the tannin. They're astringent. But that's one of the things that mulberries.
Don't be telling me to have something that I should be actually eating, because I'm gonna be pissed at myself.
No, I mean, some people are more sensitive to it than others.
Mm-hmm.
I have a migraine disorder. I'm pretty amazing wine and liquor.
It's probably not the tannins, it's probably the sulfites.
Okay. That's
Because,
what I'm like.
yeah, that's more likely sulfites.
Because red wine is delicious, don't get me wrong, but it makes me feel like somebody's punched me in the head with brass knuckles on it.
That is very typically sulfite. And if it were tannin, Chardonnay would do it to you.
You know, speaking of that, my mom decided to let me get some sparkling wine that doesn't have any, like, alcohol in it. And it's a strawberry mimosa flavor.
There are some that are pretty fair. One of our local restaurants has started carrying an alcohol-free brand that seems to be quite popular, and
Yeah, but how alcohol-free are they?
Less than 1%.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
I want to feel like I'm drinking again without, actually getting drunk. Because I can't drink alcohol at all.
Well, it's kind of like a former coke addict snorting chalk.
Yeah, well.
You know, I gotta say
don't make me laugh.
That
Ow.
I think I found my new favorite thing to eat that is sweet but isn't like so high in calories. Chocolate chips. Little small chocolate chips.
Well, it's
enough sweetness to
portion control of anything.
Yes.
Is
right.
really the bottom line.
Yeah.
Right.
And I am so glad that I chose a smaller container to add the chocolate in.
Portion control can be very difficult.
I don't know what I've been doing right
yes.
lately. I dropped 20 pounds. I'm to 200 again.
Portion control is something that you have to be really mindful of.
Yes.
And a lot of people are less aware of it than they think they are.
The thing I have to be careful of is at night when I'm going to bed, I used to have a snack, either some chips or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to teach myself, don't keep any snacks near the bed. What snacks I do keep there, keep them portion controlled. Because I have a tendency of eating the entire bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I know that. I know that all too well, actually. And I wish I didn't know that. But, this weekend was, my mom's off. So, we're eating crap food. Not healthy food, I mean. Yeah. So. But these chips are just. I am so glad that I chose the smaller portion. Because it's just the right amount of sweetness that I need. So. Yeah. And, yeah. I'm supposed to be going to bed soon, but I don't think I'm gonna go to bed anytime soon.
I feel that on some days.
Especially when I'm eating chocolate chips right now.
But I'm also that person that can drink a full pot of coffee within about an hour and then go back to bed.
Oh god, I found a place that has lamb kebabs. And potato latkes.
Yes.
Potato latkes are really good.
Yes.
And where is
Especially if they're homemade.
The eatery at Park Central. I don't know where that is. Too far away to order from, because it's 9.9 miles. But boy, did that sound good.
Yes, yes it does.
Yeah. And
I will stick to my pulled pork sandwich from Albert Jr. Mexican food.
pretty soon I do have to remind my mom or dad to make a DMV appointment to update my ID because I was stupid enough to log in without the right password. Or not the right password, but the right SSN for my ID so I could renew it online. No, I screwed that up, so.
Happens to the best of us, honey.
Yep.
Yep.
Because, you know, I want to get a job at working at HEB. Since there's one that's not like far away, probably like 5 miles away. So, yeah, it's really not that far away. Yeah, 2.3 miles away. So, yeah. So.
That doesn't sound like far, but then there's me who's walk to work, and my work's not even a half mile away, and it feels like murder every time, so.
Yeah, but not unless you get a job where your parents drive you to the place and then you work there and then someone else picks you back up at night. Because that would be the most useful time. Instead of daytime, nighttime. Because, well, I stay up at night. So, it would be more useful for me to have a night job.
I've been meaning to finish A Court of Mist and Fury today, but I've been playing Dune all day.
Huh?
Dark Ages?
Oh, a book. I've been reading the Court of Thorns and Roses series, but I've been playing Dune all day.
Oh, Dune. I keep hearing Doom. Doom the Dark Ages.
It probably didn't help that I had food in my mouth.
You know, it still really irks me that everything around here shuts down at 9 o'clock.
Well, almost everything.
There's places in Vancouver, Washington that are open till like midnight, which is weird.
Seattle used to have a lot more late night stuff, but at the beginning of COVID, it really kind of bagged out.
Well, the tariffs and the grocery prices aren't helping at all.
No.
Yeah.
I think a lot of restaurants are shutting down because of that, or at least cutting back on hours.
Yeah.
Dimitri's Woodstone Tavern. 3 miles away.
That sounds like it's got fire food.
Familiar sounding, but I can't place it.
It's just a burger joint from the looks of it.
Yeah, but I can't tell you whether it's a good one or a not so good one because I can't place it. So it's, you know, it's like, okay. I mean, some of the taverns actually have amazing.
I know.
There's a bar in my hometown that has really good food.
Oh yeah, pub
just
food,
get a cheese
bar food.
A cheese dog from Five Guys.
True.
It's not even a pub; it's just a bar.
Yeah, well, here taverns have to serve a certain amount of food.
Yes.
Or they can't serve alcohol. So, there's actually one around the corner from where Tex and Caribbean live that is, you know, up and down Highway 99, which back in the day was, you know, the state highway before there was an interstate.
Oh, and they've got milkshakes.
There were a number of speakeasies that were,
I believe that,
renowned, you know, jazz clubs, and now they're pretty sleazy little taverns mostly. But there are 2 of them. One of them is in reasonable proximity to my place, and one of them is in, you know, walking distance to Tex and Caribbean. That are both supposed to have really outstanding pub food, and one of them is still supposed to have good live music at times.
Have you ever been to Seattle Space Station?
Space Needle? Yes.
Space Needle?
Space Needle, sorry.
I've never left the parade except to go to Iowa and Kansas, the rare occasion.
Yeah. I just, like, am thinking about all the places that I do want to visit. And there's quite a few in the United States, of course.
I got a couple friends up in Washington, actually.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
One
loving
of
it.
them
I'm
damn near
absolutely
got killed
loving
by
it up
somebody
here.
when they hit them with their car.
Oh?
I'm absolutely loving it here.
Yeah, well, and in fact,
up together for like e-cards because they had to put him in a medically induced coma.
this weekend is the Fremont Fair, which
Fremont Fair.
which is known for it's an interesting street fair.
Well, what's it known for?
It is known for the naked bicycle race.
Yeah.
Okay, nope.
I was wondering why that name was familiar, the Fremont Street Fair.
Yes, they actually have a bicycling event that's part of the summer solstice parade, where people, young, old, whatever, bicycle wearing nothing but body paint. And some of the paint is astounding.
Move, Pat. I don't want to stand on your tail.
It is absolutely
Oh,
There's truly amazing body paint.
Okay.
Oh, and core. Until you actually eat more spice food, you're gonna emanate. You may be seeing wavy lines coming from your body.
Oh, yeah. There's a cooldown timer, basically. So that way you don't keep using it all the time. Yep. I remember the lady saying that, or when we did the quest that gives it to you. Up here near the west side, and I'm just trying to find the cave entrance now.
You know, maybe just maybe one day I'll go crazy and decide to build a giant dinosaur made out of chocolate. I'm sorry.
Stranger things have happened.
But you haven't heard this? Karubia has, and as well as Tets has heard that I watched a guy on YouTube who basically does like giant food, like you know, like a giant gummy bear. And his last video was he had a small alligator, like toy alligator. He made a giant alligator made out of chocolate.
Oh yeah, there's
with a chocolate too.
There's actually a chocolate place downstairs from our local indie bookstore that has, among other things, has a big castle in their window that is all made of chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Oh yeah.
How things are made, like with
Why am I still seeing that?
clay, or not modeling clay, modeling chocolate.
Well, it's just tempered milk. The molding chocolate, the structural chocolate is dark chocolate, and the stuff that they use to fill in the voids
It's chocolate
and
paste.
well, it's tempered milk chocolate, because to be legal for food competition, it has to be edible chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and chocolate paste isn't, well, you know, it is almost like modeling chocolate in a way, and it's edible.
I mean, you can model
as well.
You can model milk chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just have to keep it cool.
It's got enough fat in it that it's.
Why am I emanating waves? How do I get to my characters?
Yep.
Chat, how do I get to my character screen? I've been there before, and I never remember how. Oh. Characters. Because I want to see
what the you talk about the hydration, health, stamina, energy, equipment, protection type thing.
That's just T though, isn't it?
No, it go back to there. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't give you the actual numbers though. So go back to the character stats. So hit inventory, And then hit the D button to go to the next screen, and then hit character stats at the bottom.
That's what it was.
There's a big purple button called character stats.
Yeah,
it gives you numbers.
You can get that from the just inventory too.
Okay.
Still don't know why I've got stuff around the edges. Even purpley stuff floating around.
When the last time you used it?
When you used yours. And you're not getting that effect, are you?
Nope. But then again, I also got crashed and logged out. I don't know if that makes any difference.
Yeah, it could. Okay, I've also refreshed my spice with food.
Wormy kid, I can hear you. I don't see you, but I can hear you.
So, my mom and I went to see the last Mission Impossible. And I gotta say, it was really good. And it is the last Mission Impossible.
They've made that seem like it was every.
Yeah.
Were you able to carry that sword, Tex?
I need more of those parts.
Oh, the mechanical.
Yeah. And I had to run back to the base because of some reason.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just finished the 6th, so I'm on to the 7th now.
Okay.
Quit shooting me, dude.
Come on.
Ooh, I can't go in there yet. I should have kept one of those things. I need a power pack. It's about to die.
Does it matter what level it is?
No, I can go back and make one. But I'm sure I could find one if I really wanted to, but normally they're only in the mechanical bases or the, all those things. Research bases. Testing stations, whatever. I just didn't pick them up on the way. There was a couple that were broken that I found, but I had to make room. Alright, so...
I think I have an attack. Run across the desert in my skill suit with my actual armor for combat.
Do what?
Oh, I have scavenger armor on now. I have a stealth suit in my inventory. Swap between the two as I need.
Well.
Thanks.
Good night.
Thanks.
Enemy found.
gun hostile.
She had food on her. And take care of the machine gunner.
Yeah, it's always a priority first.
If I can get out of their way, if I can get the others out of the way, I can usually put them off until the end.
Okay. Yeah, normally the guy with the dagger or sword comes running at you first.
Yep, that's
you gotta
the
draw
one.
him away.
Yeah, that's the one I need to get out of the way first.
True.
No. Get off me.
But I don't want it, Mama.
It's not the cat. I had an enemy on me.
Ah.
Well, you just got your brain blown everywhere. Didn't expect you to get that close before I stomped you into the dirt.
First. Okay. Here.
Tons of these little water plants all up in this area.
Water plants? Oh, yeah.
Whatever, the harvesting thing.
Yeah.
Like hundreds of patches of these things all over here. But it also drains a lot of your water being in this area too.
Yep.
So, kind of a good trade-off. Oh, Bubba.
That's being awfully quiet.
Me? I'm focused on being able to hear the enemies.
No, chat is being awfully quiet. Oh, that may be why. I don't know better. Okay. Videos.
Yes, right.
Huh?
Chat has been awfully quiet.
I know. Makes me think they're plotting. Not that chat would ever do that.
Nah.
Surely they would.
But I think it's also that we don't get many viewers with Dune.
Not as many.
Yeah.
I don't think it. The viewers, I think, is a thing because nobody's read the books or seen the movie.
Well, viewers, you can't go by the number. Twitch does not report viewers as viewers. So we could have 500 people in chat, and if they're not saying anything, then they don't get counted as a viewer. Or they've got it as a second tab. I mean, there are so many exemptions for counting a viewer as a viewer. I don't go by that number. I have that number hidden. There have been a couple of nights where I checked the statistics after the stream, and we were up into 400. Between 200 and 400.
Yay, I have to break combat.
Okay.
You are a nightmare to fight again.
Now, where to put this? Since we really don't have room for it.
Oh, bloody hell.
So let's be done.
Cool, I'm poisoned.
Oh, or I don't know if you know about this, but from the Subthief console, you can refuel all the generators.
Yes, I just learned that today.
And it will evenly distribute the power cells between the generators.
Yes, and it's nice.
Oh, it's going to be a while before I can make that shock sword. I need spice-infused steel dust for that. And I need more plasteel microflora fiber. And I need to go get my food. I'll be right back.
Ow.
Bye.
later. Nice to meet you, Ford.
Rest well.
Please love chicken grease.
You guys are too quiet.
What is this ugly bubble that the presumably, I don't know if it's slavers or somebody else.
Ugly green bubble.
Do what?
Yeah, I'm watching a couple of parties of NPCs fighting each other, and one of them deploys an ugly green bubble.
Yeah, it's like a purple. It's a shield bubble. It's a gravity well. It basically stops you in your place.
Yep.
Now this one is green. The gravity
poison,
well
probably.
is yeah, I was gonna say. I bet you it's poison.
Yeah, they have poison grenades too.
I'm guessing that's
Y'all have never watched All About Eve, have you?
Betty Davis?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
When he asks Eve what she wants to drink at a party. The same party that Betty Davis says, fasten your seatbelt, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. He asks her what Eve wants to drink. And Betty Davis's response was a milkshake. I got a chocolate milkshake.
From Five Guys.
Mm-hmm.
They do a pretty good milkshake.
Yeah.
They Car and I had lunch the other day at Sunny's. They do a righteous milkshake.
Tug.
And they deliver. They actually, and they do native delivery. Or at least they did.
Colbert do too? Oh. You're gonna have to forgive me, but I need to eat. That's talking to chat. You guys have to just deal with it.
Yeah, it's not like we're not gonna forgive you.
I was gonna say, I think we all do it too, so.
Frequently we do it together, so yeah, whatever.
No, it took longer than expected because he delivered to the wrong door.
Of course. Hey, kitty cat. You can stay off the keyboard. Mama loves, but off the keyboard. So I will sit on your wrist.
You know, Tug, I'm still having a lot of fun with this game. Talking to chat.
What's the difference between quicksand and drum sand?
Drum sand
One of them attracts
causes
worms
vibration.
right away.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them attracts worms on the now, and one of them attracts worms in a minute. Basically.
Drum sand is just drum sand is just like it's causes a drumming vibration through the sand.
I was just looking at all the blotches, realizing it, and I looked at the legend. I didn't realize it was a legend for everything. Gotcha. Anybody ever went to the shield wall?
Not yet.
I'm looking at it now, and it's kind of got a glowy force field look.
Yeah.
Just trying to get your aluminum unlocked where you can make the ingots. You need the medium ore processor for aluminum ingots. Tug, do you know where to get the aluminum? You know, I think even Dick's is better than Five Guys.
Is that another burger place, I assume?
Yep. Dick's Drive-In.
Okay. Well, I know Five Guys is a national chain. I just didn't know about.
Yeah, Dick's is local.
Yep. Dick's is where you want to go when you want a bag of greasy dicks to eat.
I was waiting for it. Okay.
Okay.
Body mind.
Try this.
Well, that is what they're known for.
And they're cheap. It's only like $6 a burger.
Less than that, yeah. And they pay their people very well.
Yeah.
And they do lots of community service.
Hire from within.
Even before Seattle had a $15 minimum wage, they paid their people, $18 an hour, just for, line folk, counter folk. Management all comes from within. They will hire any high school graduate upon graduation, and if you stay with them and they'll do your work schedule around college. If you stay with them for 4 years, you get $30 grand for college.
Yes.
Yeah, they are top notch.
And their prices are about half of what you would expect anywhere else, or could expect from anywhere else.
decent quarter pound burger is like $5.35.
Okay.
And real potato French fries.
Mm-hmm.
Cut in house.
What are the prices for our? We have one nice place called the Cookout. It's a chain. It's a southeast chain, but we could still get like a, burger, fries, and drink for just under $10.
Yeah.
Most of your big places like freaking McDonald's or Burger King or whatever it is, you're paying $12, $13.
Oh yeah, an Impossible Whopper is $9. It is, however, the only kind of burger I'll eat.
Which one?
The Impossibles.
Yeah. Some of those Impossibles are really good.
Oh yeah, they're really good. So when he wants a burger, I go to Burger King. It's the only thing I go to Burger King for.
What's the other one that's really good too?
Beyond is adequate, but they are not nearly so good as Impossible.
Yeah, the Impossible is much better.
Yeah, texture and flavor, they're just not quite as good.
Shield on.
Come on. Baton.
I see someone.
I knew there was at least one more in there. You know, I haven't had a milkshake in ages.
Yeah, they're very popular around here. I'd say at least, 3 out of 10 places probably have them, and there's probably about 30, I'd say about 3,000 restaurants in this Myrtle Beach area.
Mm-hmm.
The whole 50-mile radius.
Not enough to make my sword. So I'm gonna try and get the next trial done tonight as well. But that one's...
As soon as I get back to do it, I'm just gonna go do it too. Oh, you're on 8, that's right.
Yeah, I don't know that 2 people could do this one at the same time.
Gotcha.
It's not like the others.
Mm-hmm.
I need steel ingots. Relaxed art cloud? Well, yeah, what else are we supposed to do? Other than play Dune. Dune or 7 Days to Die. I mean, that's all we've been ever play. Okay, finally made the sword. And thank you. That I finally made the sword. And thank you.
Nice. What's the stats on it?
Don't know yet. It's making right now.
Okay. You're just using what, a standard sword? A standard sword?
Yeah. Uh, 38.4 damage per hit. With attack speed of 105.
What was the standard? What's the stats on the standard then?
Uh,
comparatively?
9.9.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a lot. Well, great. Nice. Ragione. Well, you can kick the enemy's butt a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Changed your username. This one. You're writing a book. Oh, really? Nice. That's Cloud Strife. Sorry, my eyes are not what they used to be. It's surprising how many authors there are on Twitch. Okay, where was that trial? It was right in here. I'm not seeing Pinnacle Station. Dang it. Okay, I have a question.
Maybe there's an answer. What's up?
Are the trials part of the main story? And are they the main story?
Hard to say.
That's a good question. I don't know. I mean,
has you do part 1 and then do part 2.
I think it's as part of the Find the Fremen quest chain. Because I think the main thing was, well, I don't know if they're just considered one. If you look at the whole, if you hit Journey and look at the different categories, Fall of Proteus looks more like the...
It usually does, relaxed. Right now you're about to start crafting your sandbike. Nice. Yeah, Twitch remembers. Streamers tend to forget. Their memory's not as good. I think it all goes into the beard. It is a part of the main story. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Think of them as chapters? Okay. Well, the ending of that felt like it was supposed to... It continues on into something else. I don't want to say too much to the people on the server right now.
Spoiler for him.
It's pretty easy to spoil. Especially for me. You know how I am.
I don't mind spoilers at all. I still enjoy the journey. Either way.
The final chapter of this is not a trial, like the others have been.
Okay.
It's basically you going down into Ashish and someone following you down there and explaining the Fremen life as you go. And that's not actually giving anything away.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's what I'm picking up, relaxed. Well, what was interesting in the books was each sect had its own Kwisatz Haderach. I mean, even the face dancers did. The Bene Gesserit did. I don't remember if the Spicing Guild did or not, but I think they did. Each one had their own pinnacle. You know what? I'm gonna finish the Bene Gesserit stuff first, because this is gonna take some time.
Gotcha.
So I need to go all the way close to the top there. That's above light height. I need to go to that mouth there. Oh, I did too. All the new cutscenes that I haven't seen yet. The first time I always watch them all the way through. New story. New Dune story. I want all the lore I can get. Now, these guys hostile. Sentinel City.
Identify yourself. Who's
No.
that?
Oh, they are not friendly. And Core, this is the one that I jumped off of and survived. Thanks to the belt.
You're on the ground now. Talk about.
I have to go all the way up there to that mouth. That outcropping.
Where at on the map are you? Where at in the map are you?
You'll see the it sticks out above the clouds.
Okay, so you're way out west.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see where you're at. Way up there.
Mm-hmm. And with the suspenser
you said
belt.
That's 7.
No. This is Bene Gesserit.
Oh, okay. Well, I've seen your Bene Gesserit trainer here down at this little base down in the southeast.
Mm-hmm.
She's making me, since I'm not a Bene Gesserit, I have to do the quest of giving her 100 fiber, 40 ore.
Oh.
Of course, I don't have the ore on me. It's the quest starter lady.
Mm-hmm.
She's being stingy. Does not want to talk to me until I bring her things.
Mm-hmm. Not a good place to go up.
And it is about 10. I have retrieved my body.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Is it already that late?
It is. Find myself a place to dig in.
Mm-hmm.
And log out.
Uh-huh.
As far as I know, we don't have anything tomorrow. Sparks is not down. I don't think we have anything in the morning. Although we could do brunch.
Buzz me early, or when you decide to go out, and
if we decide to go out,
yeah,
we'll buzz you and say, okay, does it look like out?
Mm-hmm.
We can do that.
Yeah, today I just wasn't really in the mood for pizza.
Yeah, which is no worries. And you would probably really have not been in the mood when you saw the line, although they moved really fast because they were giving away free slices.
Uh-huh. Pie Day? Or just Midsummer?
No, it's summer solstice.
Okay.
Yeah, summer solstice.
I know on Pie Day you get a free
also...
slice as well.
Mm-hmm. But,
crazy.
So I'm gonna button it up. We'll ping you tomorrow.
Okay.
And, see what we decide to do.
Yeah. Oh,
and
don't,
otherwise,
don't worry, crazy. Take care of yourself first. Go see the doctor if you need to.
Absolutely. Take care, my friend. Good night, Core. Good night, chat. Or good morning, or good whatever time zone you're in.
Bye, Brad.
We'll see you when we see you.
Yep.
Ciao.
Ciao.
I know there's a path around here somewhere. If that's it. May have to go up. I don't think it actually got me where it needed to be.
Well, that's an inconvenience. So, not having a power pack sucks.
Why don't you have a power pack?
Power pack broke.
Oh.
My power pack broke. And I'm not back at the base yet to make a new one.
Okay.
But I'm not too far from it.
Did you get your trials done?
I haven't made it back to... I was going to go back and drop everything off and then repair and come back out and do 7.
Oh. And you ran out of power pack before you could?
Yep. And I just made it back down to the Mentat lady just to give her her fiber and ore, which I'm sure since you started off that class, you didn't have to do.
Uh-huh.
No more double jump. No more... Ooh, I can't even go up high, really, right now. Because I won't have a way to suspense myself down.
Thought this dispenser had its own power.
No, I don't think so. I mean, you can always take your thing off and try. I'm pretty sure everything that uses power uses the power pack. Which means I have no shield, too.
Yep.
Yep, because the H button's not working. It's okay. I'm just a hop, a skip, and a jump away from Anvil, and then I'll make it over to your base first before I get to...
Do you know where the pinnacle is?
Can't say I do.
Pinnacle is a base in that area. One of the trader bases.
Okay. I've been to... I'm going to all these right now, so I don't know which one's which. Some of them have house symbols on them, but most of them don't.
Let me see where you're at. You might be too far. Maybe faster for you to go the other way. Where are you at, right?
It's down by the southeast of Juggert. To the east of Anvil. You should see my icon.
East of me.
You know, kind of eastish, but
oh, there you are.
Slightly northeast.
Oh yeah, no, the anvil's going to be much closer.
All right, I'm outside of the thing now, so back to the bike.
Mm-hmm. Now, what I would advise is going this way. Or this way. I think you can get down to the sand here and just cut across.
There's a little... You see the...
well,
there is an opening right here. Is
yeah.
What I'm getting at.
Anyway, you can get down to the sand. It should be a pretty easy crossing. That's a pretty active area to expect heavy worm sign. But you should be able to make it.
Yep, there's a pathway right down to the sand right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a short jump. I also have the MK2 Knight Rider quick boost.
Mm-hmm.
To say no, don't touch this.
Yeah. Well, the other thing I would do is make sure you don't have a shield on trying to cross the desert, but you don't have to worry about that right now.
You ain't gonna worry about that. Yeah, if you put your shield on before you get on the bike, it considers it active.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back across now. You're in the anvil area. Ooh, nice little field of grass thing.
Relax. Yes, they will consume whatever you take them. And they do need 2 treads.
Oh, I can't even do your harvest thing because it's powered.
Mm.
That's a good point to note. Alright, I'm at the main base now. Or the anvil.
Pinnacle is where the basic swordmaster is.
Okay. I haven't had to do that because that's my base class.
Mm.
So we all have access to it. Just like you didn't have to probably do the Mentat guy, did you?
That's not my base class. The Bene Gesserit.
The Gesserit.
Yeah.
That's right, yours is the Bene Gesserit. We don't have anybody who's a Mentat, is there? Everybody's a Bene Gesserit or a soldier, right? Or swordmaster. Oh, he is?
Yep. Is a Mentat.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, do we have anybody then who's probably not the scientist, right? Say, why can't I buy anything? It's because I'm full on. Apparently, when you have all your slots filled up, it does not let you buy anything.
No. There. That's where the light is. Yeah, they just want you to go around this way.
Alright, I'll make my way over to your base first here.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta remember things around there.
already
fill
delivered
your
the
blood still things up.
Do what?
But I'm putting some more blood in your blood still things.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, we can make incendiary gels and rockets. Funny. Incendiary few weapons inspire. Do that. Climbing mechanics in this is kind of janky. It can be, yeah. That's kind of like even Conan Exiles was that way.
Oh, I'd actually forgotten about that.
The game's built off of Conan Exiles' engine.
Which is kind of funny because Dune Awakening is more Dune than Conan Exiles was Conan.
Yeah.
But I liked Conan Exiles.
For sure.
Yeah. Any luck with that quest relaxed? And Crazy, when do you think, well, actually, no way you could tell, but think you're going to be up to playing Dune Awakening anymore? Pretty soon? Relaxed Art Cloud. My memory of that particular quest was it took almost a full sand bike to complete. But that was earlier today, but so I don't remember that well. And they didn't have to be newly crafted, if I remember right. By riding the sand bike. Ah. How are you liking the game so far? I've been having a ball with it. Heavy caliber compressor and a light caliber compressor. Was there something else I needed to do here?
I thought you said you were going up there to do that quest. Or are you going to hold off?
I think I've just done it.
Oh, okay. And how was it?
I thought I was supposed to pick something up, though. Time consuming.
How's the new sword performing?
I haven't even used it yet.
No?
It's the sword that I've got in my solo game. And it is a really nice sword.
Nice.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to pick something up here. Did I do it too soon? It says find the path up the Sentinel. Recover machine. Recover list of tabs. Seeing where that is. I wish I had a scanner with me.
What do you got to scan for?
It scans items. Let me something.
Alright, what is up everyone? In this video I'm going to show you guys
I'm not getting that. What's it? I may have already. We'll find out. Want to see something humorous?
What's that?
Want to see something humorous?
Yeah, what? What's up?
I'm about to jump.
Well, because of your belt? Yeah, I know. You got your belt on. You ain't gonna die. Go for it.
Probably gonna consume my belt though.
Which actual belt is it anyways? Is it the planar, not planar, but leap suspension belt?
No, standard.
Yep, powers. You'll take a little bit of damage going down probably. Yep.
I don't think I took any damage.
Nope. And what power cell do you have? The MK2?
No, it's MK3.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I have yet to build that because I haven't gotten steel yet, even though my base is far away from steel. I've been thinking about moving up to let me see, where is it at? Up past the wreck of the Pallas, up in that area.
It's the one with radiation?
No, it's right here in the western side.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of northwest of me a little bit. I'm not sure if you open up the map and...
Hang on.
Okay.
There are gunshots nearby, so I want to get to a safe spot. There are gunshots nearby, so I wanted to get to a safe spot. So where?
Go over to my base, where I'm at. Oh, you haven't opened up? Yeah, there you go. That's the wreck of the palace right there. That blue funky thing northwest of my base. Keep going.
That's western.
There you go, that thing.
This one?
Yep. Yep. I'm thinking about moving. That's right. I was thinking about moving up to that. Just because I'm starting to outgrow this area. I need steel, or need the ingredients for steel, and I don't want to have to lug it back tons away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to go to the wreck itself, but somewhere in that area. Probably on the northwest side, up by those...
That's... Oh, you're just talking about the general area.
Yeah, the general area, not the actual wreck itself.
Yeah.
Like, northwest of it, I was thinking about moving up to that area.
With all the quicksand around there, I would actually go the other direction to the east. And find a place to the east.
Let me see the map over where you're at, over on the west side there. I don't have that. Keep going over west. So you don't have that area north to the west of you done yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. I don't know what's in that area. No, I'll think about it. I'm not gonna move tonight, probably, just because it's too much of a hassle. I'm just thinking it's a long trip to get back here each time.
That's why they're pushing their ornithopter.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What up, John? How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Doing amazing. I'm glad to hear. I'm still having a ball with this game. Now I'm about to put myself.
Do you still have quest? You still have quest items on you too?
Yep.
Well, it seems like I'm always having a quest item, even though some of it's been used or whatever.
If it's stuff that you know you've used, you can just drop it and it deletes it.
Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest. No, I don't want to delete them unless it absolutely is needed. Because once you finish a quest, you really can't see the goals of the quest again. I'm sure eventually I'll just Google it and look them up just to see.
Now, have you seen this?
I see you running up the hill. You mean the base up there?
Mm-hmm. See Atreides quartermaster.
Was that the main Atreides base?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's where the quartermaster lives, that you can interact with.
Where's it at on the map?
Near the eastern shield wall.
Zoom out so I can see where you're in relation to.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Okay.
Let me get it on the map.
Weren't close enough to have it pop up.
Zoom in, zoom out, zoom out. There's something called Arno down there as well.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. We will come back to that later. Yes, you can rent a server for that. If you do, I would recommend X Realm. I have tried G-Portal, and they're terrible.
Did you try G-Portal with this game, or just in general you don't like G-Portal?
With this game.
Really? What happened? Just laggy or something?
Disconnected all the time. Couldn't get into parts of it.
Oh.
You name it, it went wrong.
I wonder what the difference between the PSU is on the bike. From the MK2 to MK3.
Oh, I don't know. Somewhere along here.
You got blood.
Okay, this is the final one.
Okay.
Why is it a no-go? Does she not like the game? I would think that she would. Wasn't she playing 7 Days to Die with you? Don't know if this would work with 2 people, though.
Well, I'm not there yet, though, Tex, so...
Yeah, I was thinking of delaying until you could, but I don't...
Oh.
You have an NPC that you have to deal with.
I see.
But boy, the fights will be easier.
I know I was about to go over to do 7 in a minute here. I was just fixing my gear and shit. So,
well, you can still show up, I think.
Okay. It's true, but I don't think I can get to you that way, can I? Let me see here. Is it up past the... Where is it at from you? From me?
Come on. It's back behind the Atreides base.
So on the western... It's past Western Vermilion, then. Oh yeah, I see where you're
You
at
don't
there.
have access to the...
I'd have to go all the way around the sand wall, or the...
This is also where you can farm materials for the next set of armor.
But correct me if I'm wrong, though, that whole area north of the Western Vermilion Gap's got the quicksand, so I have to go all the way around anyway.
You'd be better off going into the gap, into the rift, and finding Pinnacle Station. Once you find Pinnacle...
Going into the rift is where the 7th is, so we'll be headed that way anyway.
Yeah.
So, you fuel up my bike.
Yeah, because I
Everything
can goof
looks like
off.
it's repaired enough.
I can goof off.
Well, if you want to goof off a little bit, then go for it, and I'll be there.
Yeah, because I'm curious.
Head back towards your base now.
Yeah, because I'm curious about if it would work.
Okay. Well, it's probably going to take me at least 10-15 minutes to get over there. If I bypass everything, I'm not going to stop and fight anything. Right this way, right here.
This may be where we can do multiple people in there at once.
Okay.
So yeah, it should be fine. I forgot that there actually is a cutscene.
Huh.
So you can go to...
Maybe we have different cutscenes or something, or probably just like this one that look individual. Look like the little tape recorders.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
well, there are 2 quizzes that you have to get through as well, and I've recorded the answers for both of them, so I can help you out while you're going through as well.
Okay.
I don't think we can fight in there together.
Makes sense.
But imagine how much water we could have with both of us having the stills.
Do you normally go out empty for, are you, wait, actually, let me drop my blood stuff off here. I forgot to do it at my base, so drop what I have off blood in yours.
Mm-hmm. If you could bring me a liter John of water, I would appreciate it. I'm down to my last one.
Sure. Alright. Do you have the Harl Johns? The epic ones?
Yes.
They're like 6. Or let me see here. How much do they hold?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Yep, those are the ones that I've got.
Okay. Alright. I bought a bunch of the because they were only like 500 from the, or 500 gold from the thing, so I bought like 10 extra mats. I will make another one real quick. Just a fabricator here. There it is. Harlajon. Do you mind if I use let me see, spice infused iron dust you got?
No.
7 of it? You have 28. Okay. Craft. Okay. 2 here. Use, and where's it at? Right there. Okay, extract. There you go. Alright. Let's out here.
She doesn't want any more games. I don't understand that. Why would you not want any more games? I'm joking.
Who's saying that?
What's up, John's wife? Or what up, John's wife?
Huh.
She apparently has all the games. She doesn't need any more. Exactly. Well, now that she's bought all the games.
Alright, headed over to the anvil area now. We got the Carl John for you.
Okay.
Whoa, let's not go there because I just see the sandworm.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get up here.
Mm-hmm.
You go away now, you. I was headed down to the desert when I turned and looked and seen the smoke cloud.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're also going to be crossing drum sands there.
Yeah, I try to avoid even that.
Mm-hmm.
The little red spots.
Mm-hmm. But you'll see what I mean about the drum sand. You should hear something.
Well, I don't drive over. That's why I did for the longest. I ain't gonna say I didn't know, but about 2 days ago I realized there's a difference between drum sand and that now. Like you told me earlier what drum sand does. I didn't know exactly what it does, so I was just avoiding all red spots.
Oh, okay.
Just because after I got hit by the sand or freaking the quicksand rather, I was like, yeah, okay, let's stay away from red. All right. I don't need to go into the anvil. What am I thinking of? Duh. Go back down the hill here. Go all the way out west and turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, map again. Get clear over to there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The trials themselves don't actually take that long.
Well.
Now, if you turn north once you get to the hill up, you'll see a gateway with 2 entrances.
Mm-hmm. Take the one to the left.
No, take the one on the right and turn right to go directly into the rift.
Ah, okay. See what you're saying.
From the inside of the building.
That just takes you straight down?
Yeah.
Yep. Interesting enough, too, when you take the sand bike into this thing and you get off of it, I guess because it's an NPC area, you can't use your tool to put it in your thing. I was like, what the hell? Did I break the game? But I just realized, no, I'm in one of the NPC areas. Ooh, let me check my treads real quick, because I just realized. Let's see here. More. Oh, no. Okay. That little, your little bike trike picture on the bottom right when you're on it freaked me out when I saw the lines.
Yeah.
The wear lines. I was like, well, what's going on here?
Yeah, so take the right side entrance of that metal building.
I'm going down it now.
Okay.
Ooh, stopping for some, always stop to get the,
carbon.
Plant fiber.
Oh.
No, I don't.
Actually, the plant fiber is more important than the carbon.
Yeah, I know. Or at least right here. As I said, I like bandages. That's why I don't really use the big ones. The big ones look nice right now, but until I got enough resources to burn them all the time, I don't want to waste the effort.
You're inside the map and you can't get unstuck? Why would you want to do that?
So this isn't the lower rift, though. This takes you down to a platform area.
Yep. No.
Okay. So I got.
It should actually take you all the way down.
Really?
When you get to the where it opens up.
Oh, you know what I did? You're talking about to the right of Rift Watch.
Yeah.
Itself.
Well, you can still get there from there. When you get to the where it cuts away down to the bottom, take a right.
Yeah.
And keep going.
Gotcha.
It will take you to the next track that will take you directly down.
Gotcha. I'm tracking it now.
Yep.
Called the. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a little. Is this a
cave?
Oh, it's a little cave, yeah.
Full of poison.
Oh. I'll get a couple little microfiber things real quick here.
Mm-hmm.
Copper ore. Nothing in here. Whoa, what the hell was that? Something from the ceiling dropped.
I'm not sure how you would fix that, Tug. If you do figure out how to fix it, let me know, because I would be curious. I have gotten stuck, but I've been able to get unstuck. But I haven't fallen through the map yet. I don't remember there being very much in there.
In this cave?
Mm-hmm.
What are you referring to?
Other than a couple of treasure chests, I don't remember there being that much.
Nope, there's a soldier here.
Mm.
A couple soldiers.
Yeah, but that doesn't count as something.
True. Your blood is mine.
Yes, they definitely need to work on their unstuck button.
Is there a command, perhaps?
If you hit escape, down in the bottom left-hand corner is an unstuck. Okay. It will help for minor stuff. It doesn't help for stuff like falling through the world.
What happens then? You just got to contact customer support?
I don't know. That's what I'm waiting to hear from Tug about.
Back up to my bike.
Go for it, Tug. I agree with you. The problems that I've had... You haven't heard nothing yet? The problems that I've had have not been with the game itself. It has been with the server host. Because I'm doing a private server. And I've got one with G-Portal and one with X-Realm. X-Realm has been rock solid. G-Portal has been extremely iffy. Been down quite a bit. It loses connection. The queue going into the Harko village or Arakeen, the queue gets stuck. So that one's been a lot of trouble. But X-Realm, not only is it more configurable as a private server, it's been a whole lot more stable.
Alright, I'll make my way down now to the pit area.
Mm-hmm. And don't worry, if you feel eyes on the back of your neck, it's nothing.
Well, I do look around for the troops all the time. Was the 7th trial on the bottom floor again? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be on your right side. Just look for a red glowing cave.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was on the bottom floor or slightly up. Ooh, that's a big, fancy looking base. Was that Chome Mineral Extraction Facility number 2?
Mm-hmm. See the red glowing crystals? Just make note of those. Those are what you make the cobalt paste out of.
Okay. Well, I should be able to mine it right now, though, so I just haven't done it.
You've got other things on your plate right now.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna stop and squirrel. That's what this whole game's about. Squirrel.
Yeah, exactly.
Squirrel, right.
Nut check! Yep, we're good. Nut check! Yep, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what are you doing up this late?
Trying to get him through the 8th trial.
Oh, okay.
German trial.
Alright, where am I at? Oh, there it is, coming up, Red Mall.
Yep.
Just want to make sure I didn't go too far. I stopped, had a look at the map.
Oh, you would have heard from me if you had. Hey, you're both worth it.
Oh, there it is. Alright, here. Can you run these guys over on your bikes?
Yep. pretty much instantly kills them too.
Really?
Unless I'm not sure about them being shielded though.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going back up to the base, his post. That's okay. Let me put my mic away. There you go. Enough little health. Thankfully, it doesn't burn the bandage when you accidentally run, and it stops the motion of bandaging.
Uh-huh. I just don't want y'all to have to deal with commercials, Doug and John. I hate commercials. And that's 6 months that you can watch my stream without dealing with commercials.
Weeping Chasm, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Level 74.
What level did I say I was earlier? 40-something?
I want to say 30-something.
Level 45 now.
Nice. Been doing a lot of fighting.
Mm-hmm. With this one, the one clue that I will give you is, other than listening to people, continue moving forward steadily and go from still tint to still tint.
Okay. You talk about when you're actually in the trial itself here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Main thing is just don't stop, if you can help it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just clearing the bandits on my way in.
Mm-hmm.
Early. Looking around for those nookie hiding places up in the walls.
Uh-huh.
Just because I know they're there.
Well, you always want to keep your eye on those chesticles.
Ooh, that's a weird. Oh, thought that was a boulder. It's just a camouflage netting over top of barrels. Looked like a rock.
Mm. And I didn't get a scythe. Dang it.
Oh, you don't normally carry one around with you?
Not normally.
No.
But I usually get one if I think I'm going to be out for an extended period of time.
Gotcha. I'm at the trial now.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, I got this huge ass, well, it's a pretty big dog bed, but then I decided the dog bed wasn't big enough for both of them. Because they're too big, they're 80-pound Labradors. But they both stretch out all the time. But so normally whatever one gets to the actual bed first, the other has to kind of halfway sleep on it or sleep on the floor. So with the dog bed, I decided to take a single, for 20 or 30 bucks, I bought a single like memory foam bed, just the topper. And I'm using, I folded the topper over, cut it in half, and then put like you can buy on Amazon like a dog bed cover, so that way you can clean them easier. It's just basically like a elastic cover with some fur on it, whatever.
Yeah.
But anyway, the thing is big, and you would think that they would share the bed. No, they don't share. It's whatever one gets on it first, they pushes the other one off.
I guess you'll just have to get 2 of them then.
Right? I don't have a ton more floor room. I mean, I got, what do you call it? Bookshelves behind me about 4 or 5 feet. My desk is pretty large on one side. It's probably it's probably a 10 or 11 feet wide and maybe about 12 feet the other way.
Good office space for a home office. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be back in just a second.
Gotcha.
Okay, I am back, and I just replaced my old nightstand with a new nightstand that my sister wasn't using. So 2 new items. Okay. And, yeah. Now I'm just, waiting for the, milkies to make me tired. So I can actually get some sleep. Although, I have my doubts that it will. So. But we will see. It's just too hot, honestly. It's way too hot. So, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right. Waking me up now.
yeah. I live in Texas, so hot weather's coming.
Say again.
Hot weather is coming. So, I'm just trying to cool down before I actually get in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank
I got
you.
a new table, new nightstand.
Mm-hmm.
That my sister left out in the living room. That means she doesn't want it anymore, so I took it. Because honestly, I needed a new nightstand. So, yay! Yeah. And I can't sleep because it's way too hot. And it's gonna get even hotter now. So. It's a good thing I got a small fan blowing my face. Cool air.
Done it?
Yep, done. I'm way out of it.
Your phone went dead? Well, that's not good. You will want to travel to your right once you get out of the cave.
Okay. Put the mic back down. Is there a way out at the other end?
Should be.
I just didn't know if you had to climb up or not.
No. At least not as far as I know.
Now entering Jabal Ufergab.
Yep. You put a picture of it on artwork. Uh-huh.
That's a base. I'm not going in there.
And I guess you will have to go up.
Give me a second. I might have went there's 2 forks, so I took the right fork and then it took me up to a base. So I'm gonna go back here and turn. See if it goes the other way.
Yeah, I haven't been through that part. I don't think I've been through that part.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right, because you got to the surface with me earlier and probably just walked along the top. Nope, I can see daylight. That's the right way.
Okay.
Yep, daylight's coming in now. So when you see a big rock in the middle, you want to take the left fork next time.
Okay.
Get out. Alrighty, yeah.
So you should be able to see the pinnacle base pretty soon.
Actually, let me go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, final test. Track, the location. Oh, the pinnacle base, you mean? That's the trading post, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the hill.
Yep.
No. Is there a way up to it? Let's see here.
If not from the front, you can get there from the back.
Yeah, I think there is. Is there anybody in there I need to talk to right now?
If you want to talk to the sword master.
Okay. See if he has anything to say to me, just because I am sword master class.
Oh, okay, that's right.
I don't know if he actually says anything to me or just what's up.
Yep.
Because for the Bene Gesserit, did you have to collect 100 sand or 100 fiber and 40 iron?
No, I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah. She told me to collect 100 fiber, 40 iron to prove my worth, and then she made a poison, and I'm supposed to go poison somebody now.
Peter?
The Bene Gesserit
No,
trainer, way over in.
Yeah, but what's the name of the person you have to poison? Is it Peter?
Give me a second. I'll take a look at my quests. Let me get off the bike here. All right, Jay.
I may end up dying.
It's Mentat. I'm sorry, Mentat basics. It's not the Bene Gesserit. It's plant the poison. Let me see here. The name of the quest is called. It's Fortress Arconan Rift Watch Mentat basics. Called Mentat basics First Blood. All right, so let me go inside and talk to these folks real quick.
Are you looking for the Dune official Discord page? I'm not a part of their Discord. I'm on the server host Discord. Okay, good.
Take the couple contracts. No, I'm just listening to the traders real quick. The little stories.
I am dying of thirst, Doctor.
All right.
So, coming out of the Pinnacle, you want to go...
Coming out of what?
Coming out of Pinnacle.
Okay.
You want to come around...
Okay.
To the south.
Let me at least speak with the sword master to see if he actually says something.
Of course.
13 census, how did you know? Yeah. When you speak to him, it says you've already been trained off water. I have nothing to show you.
Okay. You're gonna have to run all the way back home to get your boogie. Probably just die and spawn back. And go get your buggy.
Right.
And bring everything down. We'll break everything
so you're
down.
over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Warn you, you're gonna have to jump off the cliff.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh, you mean where you're at right now?
Yep. You have to jump down to the sand.
That's fine.
Okay. You're a long way from home. Well, I'm sorry about that.
Let me fill my bike up here and check the status of those treads. 56%? Oh, that's good. We're on that side. So over here.
You have to cross 2 big deserts with worms. You really don't want to do that without a bike either. Do you have a flyer that you get to fairly quickly? Like one of the trader bases? It would be, yeah. I'm gonna go behind you. Or just jump off over that mountain.
Yeah, it's true. I can do that. All right, pick my bike up. The verticality of this game is what sells it to me.
Yeah.
The fact that you can climb anything. I can't stand games nowadays that limit you. Who jumps with a claw and you're at the top of the mountain?
Oh?
Who jumps with a claw and I'm over top of the mountain? With the wings. I hear combat on top of the mountain now.
That's probably the Atreides base. Just the other side of that.
I think it's a bandit camp.
Oh. The Sardaukar seem to give them quite a bit of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Let me head back to the mouth of the ravine that I'm in.
Okay. To go this way, okay.
Okay. because you have to get down to the Misertero sand below. Took me forever to find this thing.
Really? Just been looking around all over?
Mm-hmm. Because I was looking around up there, not down on the floor.
Hmm. So you're all the way down on the sand?
Yep.
Okay. A little bit of patching up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Leader John.
Well, yep. I don't want to drop this on the ground because I don't know if it... Oh, let me see here. Trade. I don't want it to lose the water that's in it.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. It's ready.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Already in my inventory. Okay. So up here. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
There are probably a couple of enemies right inside. What did you do?
I just hopped forward over you using the claw.
Oh, okay.
I use it to try. You can aim at the ground and use yourself to propel forward.
Yep, they're back.
We need help.
There should be a not machine gunner, but a gunner around here somewhere.
Okay.
There it is.
Speaking of the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
They have important stuff. This trout leather, the sound trout leather in the sky.
I don't see anything. I grabbed stuff. I don't know what I grabbed. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. Soundtrack leathers.
Yep.
Another type of consumable we need for things.
It's used for making armor, the next level armor.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Just those two guys here? Any chests here?
I don't know. I didn't really look around that much. Remember, I was trying to conserve water.
True. I get you. I don't see anything glowing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, reach up and touch the palm print, and I'll tell you what the answers are.
Okay. Place your hand on the projection. Next. Your machinery, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are the people.
The first answer is going to be Niktoa Al Orobo.
Okay.
Wait for the animation.
Mm-hmm. Where do we lose our way? What's the second one?
Origin.
Elusa Secundist?
Oh, Origin.
Oh, P-O-R-I-T, okay.
Yep. Then Elusa Secundus.
Okay.
Next one is Bella. Whatever her last name is. Yep. And Rossack.
Okay, what's next?
Thurgood. Last one is Harmanthrop.
Okay.
Funny, because I've never seen it from out here.
No?
And just
kind of a cool cutscene.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ominous. Somebody's shadows walking behind you.
Yep. That's the NPC that follows you. She explains all the lore for you. You brought your cutter, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. There are boulders that you will have to cut through in order to clear paths.
Gotcha.
Still waiting for you to disappear so I can do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you didn't do this yet?
No.
Just to see what it was like? I gotcha.
I've done this already on my solo.
Gotcha. Okay, so she's asking what security. Let me see, just open it. Oh, I guess they were expecting me. You follow me in, you tell me. I like that one. Whatever.
This area is occupied. Come back later.
Give me a second. Let me see if I got out of the cutscene, if it does something. Moment demands cooperation.
You do want her alone.
Yeah. You work for areas. I'm just listening. There's a list of different each of her things. She gives 3 different options. You'll see. Okay, I'm out of the cutscene. She's with me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it gives you the access to go in or not.
No.
Still says occupied?
Yep.
Okay. Oop. Examine.
I can hear you talking in there.
Oh, you can hear her speaking?
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
I will try and head back home.
Oh, you don't have enough water?
No.
Shit, I should have gave you an extra bag. I had another one. I didn't realize you were that low.
Well, the only water I've got is the liter John you gave me.
Oh.
I'm used to carrying 3. You made that one new, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, good.
As I said, I have about a dozen, or I'd say 10-ish now left of those schematics.
Uh-huh.
Just because we went to the Griffin's Nest there and bought a bunch of them for 500.
That's not a bad idea. But you're going to be getting the Deca liter John fairly soon.
Well, I've had them for a while though, so I was just like, let me get them.
Yeah.
I happen to have gone there.
I think I've got enough to make it back home. I should
Did you find some plants along the way?
Yeah.
All right. She's having me examine stuff on the way here to talk to more.
Mm-hmm.
Do more talking.
When you get to the room with the different symbols that you can select, let me know and I'll give you the answers for that as well. Rather than
I know what you're talking about. I'd be appreciative because I know I could Google it, I'm sure. But I did listen to a video about this and somebody mentioned that there's a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And all right, what do we got here? Chest of just regular stuff. Nothing. No bandits or no fight in here so far. Just a bunch of walking around from room to room.
Yeah, there won't be a fight until the end. Which is the other reason I want water.
Gotcha. Want to be ready.
Yep. Well, if I can get back to Pinnacle Base, I can just take the Ornithopter over and back.
True. You should be able to find some grass along the ground. Actually, do you have blood? You could drink blood.
No, I don't have any blood on me.
No, you don't have the thing to inject them to get the blood out of it.
I do, but I was trying to save space.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know you only have so many slots available.
Yep.
Multiple directions.
Pretty linear from there.
What's that?
It's pretty linear from there. There are going to be rooms with stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, on the plus side, there was a little store or water container here.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't go a lot. Oh, there's another one. Whoop. Grenade. No full on me.
forest. Just... Good.
No. These corridors, you're going to have to break down the bricks.
Yep.
Just, you know, examining along the way. Taking a look at what way might be good to go.
And you saw the pillars of light you can interact with?
I have not gotten to that yet. I'm still in the tunnels, breaking down boulders that block the passage. Mm-hmm. There are skylights too, and I'm just paying attention to which skylight I can climb out, or you can climb up, and which ones you can't. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, it's pretty easy to go that way. So when you first come down here, the path forward and the path to the left are dead ends. Path to the right will be the way you want to go. Well, you can go left. You go left first to do the dead ends,
mm-hmm.
Then come right. Let's see if I can climb up there. No, that's a skylight. I don't want to do that one. Nothing hiding up here. Alright, coming up to a bunch of stairs. Alrighty, I think I am at this little altar thing. The lessons.
Mm-hmm. Half a second.
You listen to the hologram?
Yeah. Now you do need to look around to figure out what symbol is what.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second, I'm listening to the hologram.
Wow. Made it to Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss. Let's move.
Okay. All right, so let me see. Look around, and actually, you can interact with all these things.
Yep.
All these things on the wall, as well as the pillar in the middle. And there's also another drink item here. One of those drink canisters. Alright, so you said I have to interact with all these things on the wall first, too?
To look at what the
symbol,
answers
moon.
are. Yeah.
I see. So, moon. That's a plant. That's a rock. Looks like a weird rock.
You can do this as a PM and just...
I have a web page with it open somewhere. Give me a second.
Okay.
I know it's somewhere here. I looked at it not too long ago. Okay, so bin, dune, grass, planting, shelter, downwind, animal, aerate, and soil. Bin, dune, and grass. So, and go back to the altar. Oh, okay, it's like an up. Hold on here.
Mm-hmm.
Next symbol, previous symbol. Okay, so there's an up and down switch on each of the keypads. So I need to go. What was it again? Find dune grass. E. Grass. Ice cream sandwich, where's it at?
Yeah.
Baby Hills. And the grass and the tree looking things. Wait, oh no, okay, it's the all lines. There you go. And once you finish each lesson, she'll say very good.
Yep.
Alright, and then... Oop, don't you crash on me. Okay, so planting, shelter, rather than hitting Alt-Tab, I hit the Windows key next to the Alt.
Okay.
Freaked me out for a second. Alright, so the plant, shelter, and downwind.
Okay, I filled up my water. Relaxed.
Alright, and then the third one.
Why have you got to go to Vermilius?
Alright, so
decided to move from California. It's time looking at Indiana. No more moving after that. Seattle should be my final home, I hope. I'm not planning on moving from here. I really love Seattle. It's so beautiful up here.
yeah, I was there a long time ago.
Yeah, we've actually got trees here, unlike San Francisco.
Mm-hmm. Lessons are done, the door opens.
I liked San Francisco when I first moved there, but it really got worse and worse there.
No doubt. Population, that's what does it.
No, techies did it.
Oh.
These rich techies. Became fashionable to live in San Francisco.
Which of course raised the prices for all the
yeah
people who make less than
And they complained about all the gay stuff.
$1 million.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I get it. That's sad. There's a little chest with some arrows in it. Oh, I guess it's filling you up on arrows knowing that there's going to be a fight.
Yep.
Couple more examine things where she's doing some yapping.
Mm-hmm. It's not a bad fight. But it's going to be a while to actually get there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You're going to Vermilius Gap? Harbor Rift. Oh, that's just where the giant hammer is. If you're at the anvil, you should be able to see it. But what are you looking for? No, they've got 2 seasons here. Cold and warm. I'm still just loving seeing trees. There weren't any trees in San Francisco. They were all shrubs.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
There weren't really any green spaces.
Music to my ears.
That wasn't just
Basin
grass.
is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? Well, let's try to avoid any pot.
Lots of darts and a lot of treasure chests with those, oh, what are they called? Micro sandwich fabrics.
What about them?
No, there's some treasure chests with micro sandwich fabrics and EMF generators, and then there's a couple of those little ammo refill things with the darts.
I would say the microfiber sandwiches are the most important of those.
Oh, absolutely. A lot of things use it.
Yep. They're harder to find than the others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're only really found in the caverns.
Mm-hmm. The other really important thing that you're going to be finding there is that sand trout leather.
I haven't found any in here yet. I don't think.
No, they will drop from the bodies.
Oh, okay, the bad guys?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm at there's a thing on the floor, and then there's the, okay, I can't examine the blood still thing. I have to examine the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so rotate the outer ring.
Yeah.
Rotate inner ring, rotate outer ring. Okay, so you know the alignment of this, or is there a special pattern for it?
I just played with it until it worked.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm gonna aim that up to the top.
For me, just looking at a picture didn't help.
Nope, I get you. It's you gotta line up the. Okay, gotta like that, gotta like that. This way. Around. Okay, very good. Yep. Like how you have to pour blood on the death still.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of blood coming out of your hands and it makes it look like its whole body.
I know.
Have you done? You haven't done it yet? Seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've already done that quest.
Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you'd finished it or not.
Yeah. Not on this go
bad when you told me to.
Not on this go
Oh,
round.
that's right. You did. Yeah, you did it with your main character, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because you're using swords, yet when you cut your hand, you're using a knife.
I know.
You probably don't carry the sword or the dagger with you.
Well, oh, come on. On the map, if you're looking for the gap, this is Vermilius Gap. Oh, that's Eastern. Which one are you looking for? Go north to Vermilius Gap. You're at Griffin's Reach. Oh, you're down here. The easiest way that I've seen to cross is if you come to... I think that's Griffin's Reach. Go down to the sand and cut straight across here. There's a valley in the sand here. And you should have just enough time to reach this outcrop. Griffin's Reach will be very obvious when you see it. Kind of a great big tower with lights shining on the outside. Your wife is from Kent, Washington. Already midnight. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so should be fine. Did you make it? Oh, you're on the blood puzzle. We're past the blood puzzle. Wonder if I can come in yet. No. Still all lit up.
Finishing up by going around a room that's got the where the safe at. I think we got to drop down into this room through the worm's mouth thing.
No, up the stairs in the back.
Yeah, no, I am upstairs. It's like a window that looks like a worm.
I don't remember having to go through a window, but maybe. Oh, yes.
It's like a round hole in the wall. It's got the maw, like teeth all around it.
Yep.
Or it's actually iron bars. I guess maybe it was a tube that
This is the indicator for Griffin's Reach.
Yeah, here they come. Ooh.
You got your bike back. Nice. Congratulations. Other than traveling back and forth, did you have to do anything special? Did you have to take it apart and reassemble it? Us nosy Gus's want to know, or nosy Texas. I just saw that you were looking for North Vermilion Gap. Relaxed. North Vermilion Gap. It's western. Eastern. Northern. There is a North Vermilion Gap.
Oh, you stupid little poison grenades.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. And I'm sure there's no way to restore your character so you could get all that stuff back that was on your character.
Shield on.
I think I got them all. Yep, that's it. Going around collecting all the loot now.
Mm-hmm.
Aluminum ore. Yeah, I need to take that. Some more bandages.
You do not come out where you went in.
No, it's way up top there. I could technically get up there, I guess. No, I'm listening to... There's a couple more examine. Oh. Okay, I see. This is where you originally came in at. I gotcha. Anything down below?
Don't know. Show me your screen on Discord.
Oh, say again?
Show me your screen on Discord.
Sure. Give me a second. I'll tab. Stream.
No.
Easy.
There's nothing down.
Okay. Oop. Am I crashing again? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's just all of a sudden I lost my music. Like the music in game. Just went. Like it's very monotone right now. Might be because I haven't rebooted my computer and the stream taking up too much. Like I'm not hearing footsteps or anything.
Oh. I bet it's a Discord doing something.
Probably.
You could go ahead and close.
Okay.
Or stop the stream.
I guess if foobar the game sound, I'd have to reboot.
Yeah.
But to get it, that's okay. I'll at least get out of here and then reboot it. I don't see anything down there at all. Just a pit.
Yep.
That's one thing I wish the game did have. There's only people outside in the desert. Why don't we have some sort of sand wolves or, you know what I'm saying? Some sort of monsters, creatures. Alright, so if you don't get out the front door, which door am I missing here?
Did they break through a door getting in?
You know what? Was that the door? Oh, there is one box up here. Okay.
So that takes you out.
Gotcha.
I'm curious to see how far it teleports you.
Oh, okay. Did it? Why, did you get teleported before?
Mm-hmm. You have to go up the stairs where they broke in.
Maybe I'm missing it then. See the worm. Oh, they came from the worm side, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
No, they didn't. Did they?
It should be a set of stairs for a door.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oop. Exit. Okay. Well, we'll find out. And unlocked Fremen kit codex. Ooh, got on my foot. And I don't have a room. Oh, we're gonna get rid of something. Let's see here.
What are you getting?
Gave me Ari's pistol.
Oh.
Aluminum ore. Give me a second here. Heavy darts. There you go. Actually, we got 12 of those. Can I put it over there? I can. Ari's pistol. Wow, that's a pretty good pistol. 34.5 for damage per shot compared to 16. An upgrade.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight. We grew soft ones.
How do I compare?
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of God. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by word until we've many planets across so many centuries.
Better damage per shot, slightly less rate of fire.
But the time of Mihna has ended.
Slightly less clip size. Reloads faster. 1 point less range. But a whole lot more stability. Take it. It put me out by... well, there's a wreck in front of me. I'm right next to you here at the wreck.
Okay.
Oh. Right around this rock, I guess. From you. Can you see me on the map now?
I'm in the cutscene, so...
Oh, okay, you're going in?
Yeah.
You are no masquerade cultist.
It looks like it's just like 180. If you're on the eastern side of the rock, I'm on the western side of the rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a couple minute AFK here too. Oh, do I have enough water? Yeah, I got a whole other
that security door is encoded
container. There are some water containers on the inside
How
too.
Did you bypass it?
I don't know how much it'll give you over the course of the thing.
Perhaps we can help each other.
We'll stick by AFK.
I'm a scholar of Fremen social cult, and I've studied between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar. The whole thing could come. And I have yours. The name's Ari. I serve no one. And like you, or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Iraq. And while we like to think they could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. But you're right. If we survive.
Okay. Through this.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment. Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray. Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy. Power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. All water would eventually return to the main reservoir. Nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years. were through here, I believe. And likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands,
yeah, I still have no jump sound or anything, so I'm gonna
then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface.
I like her
Only
comment.
3% to start a self-sustaining
Congratulations, you now have the knowledge of a 3-year-old pre-adolescent.
And proceed
Mm-hmm.
simple steps to begin. Find the dunes.
Let me play a YouTube video real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure my sound was while I'm talking to you. Duh. I know the sound's working, it's just the game sound crashed.
I think just restarting the game may be enough.
Yep,
I was
that's
hoping
what
it
I'm
would
doing.
take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Why does it look like I'm going backward?
How much further on your single player game are you then? Did you, since you got this, past this?
Oh, that's really hard to judge. I've done different things in my single player.
Gotcha. Different base and locations probably.
No, same locations, I've just done different things.
Upon that great terrace extending over the room is the reason we're here today.
Where'd you end up putting your base in your single player?
Same place.
Okay.
It's very convenient there.
Yeah, it's centrally located type thing.
Yep. I will be moving it one more time. Just to get past that line of
A death still.
Sand dunes. Sand pits, rather.
So they will return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path."
Gumshe's in the way all the time, isn't she?
Is related to the secret that's brought us both here.
Oh.
You were clearly no Fremen. You were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
What do you got in your mouth? Hmm. It's empty, you fool. We get these little pup cups, ice cream things.
Mm-hmm.
And the female dog, there's a bed sitting in front of the fireplace, so she takes it over there. But the male dog, even though we have no need for it anymore, it's his security place, his safe house. We have like one of those oversized dog cages with a bed in it in the sunroom, and he likes going out to there. Well, my wife sometimes forgets to, he doesn't bring the little pup cup out with it, that little plastic piece.
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been one inside of his cage, and she comes walking in with a plastic cup in her mouth.
Very good.
Greetings, and Subakukwa. If you are watching this,
interesting.
I am likely dead or captured.
All right, so in relation to the entrance, we're both northwest further than where the entrance is.
Triggered some kind of hidden alarm because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet like you.
Have you gone back to the base so that she could find you again?
Oh, no. You have to go back to your base, is what it is? Or is what she said?
I think any base.
Okay, I'm gonna go to...
You just hear her voice telling you to go somewhere else.
Gotcha, yeah. Let's see how bad is my inventory is pretty packed again. I want to drop that. Tons of heavy darts these days, so I'm assuming we're going to be switching to a heavy dart weapon soon.
I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber
Where's that new weapon, heavy dart? No, this is light dart.
Until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions.
You know, you left all these chests open.
Make a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
I left them open?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't get your own?
I do. Well, I get my own loot.
Who are you really?
But they all show as open. I thought it was
This
humorous.
film is encrypted. I
okay.
believe that encryption
I was
was
gonna
of
say,
Ixian origin.
That's odd.
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever. Don't
They
be
just didn't
concerned.
reset or close themselves.
Besides, parting with people is.
the moss correct? I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Yeah, according to the contract for Ari, it says wait for Ari to find information about decoding the mimic film. Doesn't actually say what base. So it could be any. Nice. The options there now to pick up the bodies.
Yep. Have you made it to still yet?
No, I haven't been back to the base yet.
Mm.
I'm probably sure it's going to need steel, and I don't have access to steel yet.
I have steel made at my base, I think.
Okay. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me take a look at my skills so I can research it or research things. Where's it at? Blood.
Okay, now how do I get back to my base? Oh, that's easy.
Oh, you get it for free. You don't have to pay for the points for it. Nice.
Or what? Steel? Or is it still?
Yeah, the still. Yeah, you don't have to pay the intel points for it.
No.
It's just part of the story.
You paid for it with
60
your blood.
steel. Yeah, 60 steel ingots. I can get the silicone blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have tons of complex machinery. So, yeah. And I imagine steel is in this area, or where's the steel farmed at?
Steel you should be able to make. You just take iron ingots and carbon.
Okay.
It's just a matter of finding the carbon and being able to mine the carbon. As far as I know.
I haven't done a ton of carbon, so I wasn't sure. Carbon ore's over in that eastern Jabal side, if I remember right.
Yeah. Well, and I had quite a bit at the base to begin with, too.
Wow. Okay. Have you explored inside this little wreck that's right here, right as you exit the thing last time?
Huh?
That's the wreck of the, what do they call it? Wreck of the Limos.
I tried to, but there's a flamethrower guy out there that I didn't want to mess with.
I just... Oh, okay, I haven't been in. I'm inside of it right now, but I don't know how big it is. I killed the first couple guys. He was a machine gunner for me, so I don't know if it's different.
Could be. No, I'm heading over to Pinnacle.
Gotcha. I should do that too, because I'm full up on loot.
Yep.
But curiosity got the better of me.
And I could
you know
help
it
you.
is.
I could help you make steel.
All right. Fair enough. You're selling me on it here.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Go back down the ramp here.
To my ears. Where do you... The basin is a pretty big... I never missed it. Let's move. Before a storm rolls.
It's a pretty straight shot back to Pinnacle Base.
Yeah.
Or Pinnacle Outpost, whatever it's called.
Yeah, right down the left other way, this way. Sandflies camp. Look, they're being attacked by Sardaukar. Oop, okay then. I need to get down to the basin.
To see him. I got to see a little bit of the body. Yeah.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
If I remember right. Oh, out of water. But no. Well, I've still got some water. See how far I can. Yeah, I've got 40 steel over here.
It'll take 60 in order to make it.
Yeah, that's only 20 more.
Yeah, it must be getting back to your base because this place already didn't pop up. Say anything.
Mm-hmm. I need to go get complex machinery anyway. I think you have to be in a sub-chieftain in order to get her voice.
You know, on the I'm looking at the interactive map, and there is a way to get down beyond that quicksand wall. It's on the northwest side. Where's... I think that is a good way to come down rather than going all the way around the freaking wall. And of course, I could just pay the 2,500 too.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do that to go to Griffin's Nest because I gotta still talk to the planetologist guy.
I thought you'd already done all of that.
Have you completed the full planetologist quest?
Yeah.
To give the I'm on. Oh, let me see what part of it. I did the attack the advanced thing, and he's given me advanced training, but then he wants one more thing. What else did he want? Oh, he wanted to go talk to the snooty guy in the bar, and I just haven't returned back to him yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what you want to talk about?
Yep.
Yeah. I just haven't made my way back to him. That's all. When I did the ornithopter flight back, I should have went to Griffin's Nest, and I went to the Anvil, not thinking. I was like, hey, I'll just go back down there sometime and get it.
Oh.
Oh, where's the ornithopter? Oop, make sure I pick my bike up. Make sure I got my bike.
Where is everybody?
Yep.
Oh, good grief.
Only 700 gold, or Solari to go to Griffin's Nest at 2,500.
The 2500 is only when you're going to one of the two big cities, Arakeen or Arco Village.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. For whatever reason, the textures walked out on me. I came out the base and it looked like everything was like flat rock.
Yeah. It happens.
So
We are
first time I
talking.
saw it, I was like, what?
Well, we are talking code here.
This is true.
They're just trying to be fun.
Womp womp. I need to go talk to him. He's over there. Pop the bike down real quick.
I should probably repair my treads are getting close to red.
Yep, I know what you mean there. The treads do wear down more than anything else, that's for sure.
Yep. More steel. The processing art.
To make a second refinery.
No, I'm running low on water.
Gotcha.
How much more steel did I? 20 more. And break incoming.
check. Yep, we're good.
Interesting. After you talk to the planetologist a second time, he says he wants to be left alone for a while.
Yep. You're done with him.
But when you look at the the journey thing, it's not complete. It shows you additional contracts will become available, and they're grayed out.
I don't know.
Not sure.
Have you picked up a body yet?
I have not carried one back yet, no. You need an inventory slot, I assume.
Yep.
But I've seen the option to, like, as you kill somebody, it gives you the option to pick them up. All right. On my way back to my base now.
Pop by my base and see if it completes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your bases are right down the stairs here by the planetologist.
No, over here.
Well, I'm literally right next to your old base.
Yeah, take the ornithopter back over here. Well, I guess that would work too, because the old fiefdom is over there.
Yeah. And so is Annie's.
Yeah.
Yep. She's contacting me now.
Okay.
So it's any fief. Enter Harko village to search for the black market trader.
Mm-hmm.
She's upgraded her base yet again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's just continued working on it.
Mm-hmm. It's nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm waiting for her to get all the furnitures.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. All my generators just shut down.
Well. Yeah, the generator shut down. Why?
Drawing too much power.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was sitting there thinking you were out of juice. What?
fuel cells.
That's what you're showing on?
I'm not sure. Probably because that new generator hasn't powered up yet.
Gotcha.
I've got fuel cells nearby.
Hmm.
That got me up to 101. The fuel cell blocks you see, when you break them down, you get a bunch of fuel cells. And there are 2 of them near the base.
I didn't realize you could break them down.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the... Okay,
the ones you find
I
in
was
the
thinking
world.
of the actual... Yeah, I thought you were talking about the speeder bike blocks.
Those are vehicle fuel cells.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I gotta wait until this
Oh,
stupid...
well, that would explain it. I didn't put down the generator.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, back up, back up.
Yeah. Looks like a generator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still not enough. Those things take a lot of power.
Mm-hmm, no doubt. 300, I think, or something like that, 200?
I think it's 200. There we go. And I have a body nearby. No, will be a body soon.
Alrighty, back at my base now, finally.
Where's my reinforcements?
No, I got enough to make one steel ingot. Because I don't have any iron currently at the base. Did pick up some carbon ore on the way.
I'm just over here to pick up a body. Like you have to shoot it. Insufficient water storage space.
How many other canisters, these small canisters you got?
2.
Yeah, probably need more than that now.
I think I need one of the big ones.
Yeah, probably got the steel to make it, right?
Remember it taking more than just steel.
Yeah, I mean, whatever else it needs to, but I think steel was the big component that it needed.
Efficient storage. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of the big ones. Got 63 points, so.
Did you put down the deathbed thing yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I had to put 2 large generators down.
Yep. No doubt.
The water cistern, steel, and silicon. Out of water. I bet they're going to be upset about me picking up their water. Or their blood. Mike water.
Who's that?
The Harkonnens nearby.
Oh, I see.
Or bandits nearby.
Yep. So, the max stack size for coins at one time is 50,000.
Yep.
Huh. Let's see here.
Oh, ship crashed in the desert. Wonder if it'll draw a worm.
Yeah, every now I've seen that. It's pretty funny. Random ship crash. Really need to have more backpack spots, but I understand why they do it. Kind of giving you gritty realism, micromanagement.
Got them!
Well, the hole in the chassis almost never get any damage.
Yeah.
As yours? For the sailors?
No, not the hull or the chassis.
Yeah. Weird. Not complaining. It's one less thing you gotta worry about doing, but it's weird. Alright, go get some iron ore here. Make a few trips. Like how when you use the recycler, it burns everything down instantaneously. Yet it looks like it's a rolling tumbler machine. Like, feed me, Seymour.
Excuse me. Still streaming?
I don't know, am I? I didn't take a look at my Discord in a bit.
Yeah, still streaming. No, am I still streaming? On Twitch, I am.
It's not? Maybe I paused it by mistake? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had it paused for whatever reason. I must have tapped the screen.
No, don't worry about it.
Alright, so...
Steel.
Everything needs steel.
Yeah.
And of course, once we get to the aluminum, will be everything needs aluminum.
Yeah. You notice how much copper you need now?
I haven't really looked in a while. Like almost none, probably. Yeah, I still use the MK1 wings, so I use it a little bit still.
Oh.
I don't have the MK2 wings yet.
Oh, dang it.
No, I know what I need. I need a construction tool. See what I need for some of that stuff. What am I doing with my metal? There we go. No, I haven't even tried to build the Pentex shield yet. Have you? Well, it requires steel and cobalt paste, that's why, yeah. And of course, plenty of complex machinery, but steel, so yeah, it's gonna be my weapons fabricator, vehicle fabricator, they're all steel. So I'm gonna be doing some farming for war in a minute here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do have enough of everything else, just steel. Okay, so let's throw this stuff in here and go farming real quick.
What are you trying to make?
Oh, all the individual garments and weapons, and also the Fremen Death Steel. But I have tons of iron right outside my house, so like 5 or 6 of the nodes.
Don't you have a lot of blood right outside your house too?
A lot of, yeah, I have like 4 small ones and 2 of the larger ones.
No, the cider cart.
Oh yeah, they come at night, but it's not quite night, it's like dusk or morning right now. But I do, I'm literally right next to bandit camps, all right next to me. Now, I wonder how the base blueprint thing works. Like, as far as you need all the materials, so I'm wondering how much rock you have to actually got to bring with you to do that. Oh, you son of a... Speaking of the Sardaukar things. Turn the corner right as it popped up.
They've already beamed down?
Yep.
Did they capture you?
No. They're following me back to the base.
Oh, okay.
So that means I'll have enough to make about 20. I'll still need to go over and farm more carbon ore over in the other place. That's the only bad thing about this base where I'm at is I don't have access to carbon ore very easy. We're not nearby, really. Tons of iron ore.
Yeah, I've still got 64. It takes 4 per iron ingot to make.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while that's cooking. Make the cistern. I'll need steel. Need like 47 steel.
Well, I forgot to drop off all my blood. I'm not sure where those Sardaukar went. Came back to the base, they're not following me. Probably trapped behind something somewhere waiting for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, still haven't eaten that ship. And he just strolled right under it.
He just decided it was like, nah, not worth my time.
Well, I think he's waiting for people to approach and suddenly pop up under it.
Get a double snack.
Yeah.
I must need to make another cistern. Because all my 4 small blood things.
That's what it was. He was waiting for someone to drive by.
Oh, you went driving by to see?
Yeah. As soon as I drove by, he ate the ship.
Wanted to show off to you.
Probably. Which I got caught in the wake and couldn't move. would think that he would be satisfied at least for a little while.
Hell no.
Grab some carbon.
So that requires a ton of, that means I'm definitely going to need to build more refineries, or not ore refineries, energy ones. Let me see how much extra power I currently have. 100. How much was the debt still? 200 or 300?
200.
200 by itself? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I need at least 2 more of these things.
Yeah. Just wait until you try putting down a vehicle workbench.
Oh, space-wise?
No, power-wise.
Oh, I see. I need to actually grow my base a little bit because I'm running out of room.
I don't want that.
For sure. And you know you can fill all your generators at once by going to your subfief?
Yeah.
Good. Rather than sitting there going around at 1, or hitting 1, rather.
I think I've even mentioned it a couple of times today.
Oh, you did?
Making sure the rest of the team knew about it.
Gotcha.
Well, I knew you could power them. I didn't know that it evenly distributed it.
Hmm. I do like how they make it very simple for you to move stuff around.
Water or carbon? I think it's water, but... Okay, got the steel generating. So 24,000 milliliters is not enough for water storage. For this.
Yep.
That's still. The steel process is pretty quick. So you were able to make steel without any trouble, weren't you?
Yeah, I had a couple on me. I just don't have. I didn't have much iron, or not the iron ore. What the hell's the other ore? The stuff we got from the western side.
Of the carbon?
Yeah, carbon ore. There you go. I only had a little bit on me from that first trip, so I don't think it's enough to make the still. I have to go back out there to get more.
Mm-hmm.
I got 29 total.
Oh, and don't forget about the 60 that you need for the still. The cistern.
Well, I already have a cistern.
Medium size?
No, just a regular one at the moment. Oh yeah, you need the medium one for supply.
Yep. For storage, water storage.
Mm-hmm. Or you make a bunch of smaller ones.
I've got 4 down, and it's still not enough.
No.
You
let's
need
see how much.
50,000 milliliters capacity.
Is that what the medium one gives you?
Actually, I don't know what the capacity is.
Well, it's looking like my blood purifiers are maxed out at the moment, so I need to put down at least one more cistern. Or start using more water. Oh, you know what? I need to make some of those, no, I don't have enough to make silicon blocks either because I don't have flour sand. And cobalt paste, you know. So I definitely need to spend some time farming.
Which reminds me, I need to see how much cobalt paste I can... Oh, I can't make any right now. I don't have the water.
Yeah, you have the opposite problem I have.
Yeah.
But then again, you're also got a lot more base than I did. I've been just doing bandit camps after bandit camps. Hence the levels.
Could definitely use more than one of these death stills.
I can imagine.
Because while they produce a lot of water, they don't do it very quickly.
I've watched the one or two YouTubers who are near the end game with all the stuff they got, and they got like 4, 5, 6 death stills down, trying to manufacture aluminum, and duraminium, or whatever it is, and you know, the higher end metals.
The duraluminum?
Yeah, duraluminum, something like that. Actually, let me take a look at my schematics.
The duraluminum is the one that's in the irradiated area?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
I got freaking 638 intel points to use. I haven't bought like the stuff that really requires aluminum.
I've got 28 skill points to spend.
Yeah, 31 here.
Yeah.
I've been spending my skill points fairly regularly, and I did get level 2 in... was it planetology, I believe? No, which one did I get level 2 in?
Which reminds me, I need to go turn in stuff to the Bene Gesserit for the advanced, the level 2 Bene Gesserit.
Gotcha. Yeah, planetologists have leveled a couple things to 2. Just spent 20 of those points building up the explorer tree. I'm a planetologist. Actually pretty good. Detection radius goes a little better. We'll find out what this cartographer thing does. You can now create sync charts. Have you done that yet?
No.
Full shoot skills, so hydration capture goes up more. Climbing stamina drain goes down. That's pretty good. Mountaineer. mechanic field looks like it's really good for once you start doing the mining with the buggy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna call it a night for the stream.
Understandable. Is anybody still there?
Few people.
Been quite some time.
I know. Got 13 people there.
Nice.
Okay, stream. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tug and relaxed. What up, John? If you're still, y'all are still there. Hope y'all have a good night. See y'all tomorrow? Oh no, I'll see you day after tomorrow. I'm off on Sundays. So, hope y'all have a good night. So, see you then. Bye.